out, collecting some blueprints, stealing some keys and identity badges and whatnot. We snuck in via the party using Arturo's masterful power of speech to just kind of waltz through security checkpoints and past guards and convince them we were there for various inspections. Squeak went in undercover as a waiter. Eventually got up to R&D, stole some tech, including a death grenade, as we're calling it. But in the process...
That is what it's called.
Well, then, yeah, we stole a death grenade. Collected various missives and information and whatnot, and then tripped an alarm and started booking it up to the 6th floor, where we had reason to believe there was at the very least a teleportation circle, if not hopefully a key to get into the mysterious doorless room that appeared to lead to a mystery sub-basement where we think our quarry currently is. However, after defeating locks and traps and avoiding getting disintegrated, got into a desk, stole a talisman which would allow us to control said sphere. One VP Aldasu appeared on the teleportation circle across the way, wanting to know what the hell we were doing in our office.
That basically sums it up. Yeah. Right. I think I had a specific song to start us off with, and I forgot what it was.
Cowboy Bebop.
Okay, it could be a cowboy. I mean, there is cowboy. I might as well. Yeah, let's let's do it.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I got it. It's been a while.
Actually, what I'm just gonna do, because it's the second song on the playlist, we're just gonna start the playlist over. Oh wait, there you go. Oh wait, no, that's just the song. Oh, whatever. But yes, you guys look up. You see the door open on the across the hallway. Oops, that's not. Let me get the map open. Share my screen. You have to open up that fucking camera roll. Nope. Whatever. We're just gonna open up the 6th floor picture. That's all it's needed right now. You guys see you see across the hallway a large door open up here, and out walks a lady that matches the portrait in the office that Lorraine's doing like double take back and forth. Look at this, look at me, now look at this, back to me, sort of thing. And this sharp-featured woman with jet black hair, this dark black suit with gold trim, starts walking slowly across the room towards you guys.
Real
Face
quick.
pretty, or across this way, so she's still got a little ways. Face pretty passive for the most part. There's no stern, there's no like anger resonating from it or sternness. It's just a pretty serene, almost like porcelain face. Caitlin, Lorraine.
Do we want to invoke now before we get further, guys? Team.
Plan is still to hold off on the potential flashbacks until we see how this goes.
I suppose, yeah. I just was wondering about... Okay, no, yeah, go for it.
It's just a question of when we want to narrow our options.
Right.
And if we want to narrow our options now, I'm down.
Right. And it's just also a matter of logistics based on what is happening in the room currently. But I do remember we talked about letting that go forward now, so we can continue.
Okay.
Everybody, are we good? All right, continue, Matt.
She continues walking across.
I'm gonna block the view of her desk momentarily. I'm gonna walk in front of it and cast minor illusion to put an image of the talisman on the desk.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Lorraine's just like into bag of folding.
She continues walking across the antechamber, the lounge room, the waiting room walks around the left side of the desk. And as she gets like close to the door to her office, you see
I will
both...
open the door for her.
Oh, you open the door for her as the two doors to the stairs open up, and two sets of guards. They look like the guards you've ran into a few minutes ago. Have kind of barreled their way through. Two on this side, one heavy, one regular.
Right. Did we want to do a flashback on that?
I mean, here's the
we had
thing.
talked about
If
it.
we do a flashback, we need to do everything one go because we're gonna. But this is gonna bump it up to 60, right, Matt? So if we're doing it, we need to set up everything now. If you think you can talk your way out of it, go for it. And we can
I
mitigate later.
think I can try. I can certainly try.
Certainly try.
Okay. I will open the door and I will say, Miss Sue, good of you to finally join us. Please come in.
She will just nod at you. She'll just kind of like walk past slowly, elegantly, walk to like the front of her desk, and then like turn around, kind of lean back against the desk, like with the hands just kind of placing on it, looking at you, Arturo.
So I think we're going to try and take a short rest while this conversation is happening.
An hour-long rest.
It's going to be a very long conversation, and we did bring snacks.
We're role-playing the whole thing.
I've got my notebook back out and scribbling in it again.
Well, this
so you guys
might
are-
also provide you an opportunity to attune to the actual talisman.
Which is currently in the bag. Anyway, I can try and snake that up.
Okay, so you guys are gonna try to take up an hour's worth
We're
of time.
gonna try.
Okay.
It just felt like having the talisman attuned would be a very good thing, and me having spell slots would also be a very good thing.
That might. So what? She looks at you, and there's just a moment of kind of taking you in, Arturo. A long moment. And then there's a little like half smile.
We brought some snacks from downstairs, although if you want to send a couple of the guards over to Zoro's, I don't think any of us would be opposed.
And you see the guards have just kind of like stopped at. They've stopped like a little like roughly like this area, kind of in that area. They're just kind of watching. The two that you had previously yelled at to go meet her are fucking like they're nervous. They're kind of freaking out. She will but after you say that, I do believe the gala is on the first floor. I understand it's easy to get lost here.
Oh, it would be quite easy to get lost. You don't seem to grasp fully what's going on here, Miss Sue. Just
Sorry,
so unlikely.
I lost connection for a brief second as you started speaking.
It would be quite easy to get lost here, Miss Sue, but you don't seem to fully grasp what's going on tonight, which is so very unlike you. Your performance reviews have been stellar up until now. Perhaps you would like to send someone down to get some manner of refreshment before we talk about the results of this penetration test?
She will walk around the desk to the bar cart, where I assume Peanuts probably by. And she will just kind of like hold her hand out, waiting for you to like hand her a drink.
Is Peanut smart enough to? Peanut like looks at Arturo, Lorraine, and then Squeak. Just seeing.
Try to subtly like mime pouring a drink.
And he's like, oh.
Squeak's gonna try to distract her by holding up the charcuterie board. His like hands trembling a little bit, and it's like looks like garbage at this point. There's like meat hanging off the sides and stuff.
She will like daintily pick out a piece of like salami
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
she'll take a little bite of it.
And then Peanut with his large hands, like, it takes a while for him to like open up a bottle, but he manages to open one, and then since he's never worked in catering before, he will fill up her glass, all the way to the top. Tall.
To the top. She will like turn and see that, and her eyes go like just slightly wider than normal. And then she'll like kind of slowly bring it up, trying not to spill any of it, but trying to stay like refined. And then take a little bigger of a sip than oh shit, I forgot to switch my bad. Did Argos just try to play a song?
Oh, is Argos in chat?
Oh, I'll go.
No. He's not in here.
Not in chat, but he I see that he tried to play a song. It looks like today at 6:17.
Okay.
That is funny. I think probably because I disconnected. She takes the sip, trying to get to like a respectable level that she won't spill it. I seem to be at a disadvantage here. You know who I am. Do not know who any of you are. Think I would know any special agents coming here to perform inspections.
You would, were you not part of what was being inspected. You understand, of course, we mean no disrespect. It's simply part of the job.
I'm gonna need a deception check.
17?
17. Where is?
Let me know if I don't succeed.
Do not succeed. So far.
Okay, then I will go ahead and blow one of my talisman charges.
The talisman's a D4.
Yes.
I'm not going to make you waste a talisman charge if you're not going to succeed
Okay,
even with that. Tell me then, who has sent you?
You know, the big man sent us. He seems to be very distracted about going to space, but he's also very concerned about potential reprisals from the acquisition of Project Power Armor.
Oh, yes.
And
she kind of like the armor or the outfit underneath her kind of twitches with lightning a little bit again.
There's also some concern. Some of our confidential sources down on the third floor believe that some employees may have received a death mark, potentially from interactions with one of our special projects.
Those that receive death marks have been taken care of. Now, the big man, as you say. He wants what from me?
He wanted to see how easy it would be for a crew to come in, take whatever they wanted. The gala itself served as a perfect opportunity, a distraction.
She goes and leans kind of like the front of her desk, not sitting down in the chair, but just kind of like places one arm on it and leans kind of closer to you. And as you're speaking, takes another sip. I will say it was a lot easier for a group to break in here than I thought it would be. I appreciate you testing my security. And she looks back at the other guards. And those who failed to prevent this break-in will be reprimand it severely. However, I do not believe that Frankie Barbosa has sent you. See, me and her have quite the understanding. She stays in her lane, and I make sure this company is more powerful than any company in the Nexus. It just kind of like taps the table. I'll ask you one more time who it was that sent you. And then we can all just return to the gala and go our own merry ways. Once I had the person that sent you.
You still seem not to understand the situation. And now do we want to call for that flashback?
Go for it. I mean, I feel like the original plan is tricky due to geography.
Not really. Like, she has leaned on the desk, but not interacted much with it. She also hasn't really interacted with her chair. There's all kinds of things that could be done here.
All right.
Oh, is she currently standing behind her desk or sitting down?
She is. Let me zoom in on this. Oops, that's fine. She's kind of like at this corner over here.
Uh-huh.
Like kind of, she's like just to the left of her chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So flashback.
Flashback.
All right, flashback.
Flashback. All right.
I think the question is how we want to do this. Like, do we want to rig one of the drawers as a trap and then mage hand it open to trigger?
Are we using the hunter's trap, right?
Yeah, the hunter's trap. Or
I thought we were talking about
I
the
think it
big
would
gun.
be very, very foolish to do the big thing in this tight quarters.
Hey, it's I am a guest in this setting. I trust y'all's judgment.
I'm saying
never make things worse.
our group has a poor history with explosives. Let's put it that way.
That is on you guys.
Hey, I didn't say.
Let's put acid on it.
press the button.
Nothing ever went wrong by adding acid.
Nope.
I mean, while we're in a flashback, there's all kinds of things we could have done. We could have drugged the drink that was handed to her, that we have seen her drink several times.
Mm-hmm.
There's all sorts of things that we could do in a flashback.
That's true.
We can leverage it for essentially as much power as we want.
Yeah. Hey, get the fuck out of my bag. What are you doing?
How long does this last? Or after an hour? Okay.
Let's see. What else do I have?
Okay, Matt, if we wanted to flash back to like somewhere in the time we got into the office before people started showing up.
Yeah, you're like a 5 to 10 minute window between then and like between when you got in and before people showed up, I'd say.
Okay.
I feel like there was a lot of debate on like how the fuck do we not blow or get disintegrated. Like I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I was trying to figure out how much we were like distracted, if we have some flexibility to like set up things, or if we were all.
You got flexibility. Yeah.
Okay. Where can you zoom out the map a little?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Okay, hang on. I want to look up one thing. I mean, I feel like the simpler the better with the hunter's trap if we're going to do that. Obviously, we can't put it where we originally thought, but we have options. How big? It's a tiny thing. Okay. What's the... here it is. What's this? Here we go. 15 feet. Do. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. So, okay. All right. So for myself, I don't know where you guys want to place the trap, but I think I would have gone over to let's say this left corner here, Matt. You see that the stairs form that kind of right angle, and there's that corner in the room.
So this side,
Yeah.
right here.
There's like inside the room where the corner is formed by the stairs. No, up. There, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have summoned my Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
Which is I'll make it tiny because the size doesn't appear to affect the damage output. So I'm just making a small little cannon with some legs and just having it chill out there in the corner.
Okay. Little baby cannon.
That's just trying to look just inconspicuously hang so the people coming out of the room, that those staircases aren't just gonna hopefully walk past it. What about you guys?
Right. So. All right. So Peanut, during our scuffle of trying to lockpick the desk. So currently all the suit's just on the left side of the desk. So prior to that, while you guys were busy, Peanut not paying attention. He's trying to fix his hunter trap and everything, and then try to set it up. Trying to mount it onto the floor with a chain and everything, and just just for the sake of practice. And he's gonna place it pretty much right behind where Alda is gonna currently be, and hopefully she hasn't seen it. And then when you
in this area, kind of down here.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
You said you were practicing it, so it wasn't you weren't doing this intentionally to set the trap. You were just doing it I got some time to kind of do this.
Yeah. Our parents your parents set it up, but he unintentionally set up the trap and everything, and then when they opened up the safe, he forgot. He brought
yeah,
and he just left the active trap there. So.
Cool. So I won't say do a stealth check to hide it. It's just what is the hunter's trap? I guess is that a thing I can find on?
Oh yeah. It's on. It should be on D&D Beyond, but I could paste the link here.
I think it's. Oh, sweet! I will take the link.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
Hate Roll20.
Oh,
I think they just bogged down my internet. Okay, yeah. So there is a trap there. But I will say it's not hitting because you were just kind of absentmindedly, accidentally setting it. So, yeah. But you set your trap there. Cool.
Yep.
Anybody else do anything?
I will have drank my superior healing potion.
Cool. You had that many.
Were you damaged enough to need a superior healing potion, or would you like to take one of my 3 regular healing potions?
Ooh, if I could take a regular one, yeah.
Well, you had that. You have the flask also that got recharged.
I used 2 charges from it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage have you been taking?
Yeah. How much?
What did I take? I took quite a bit. I took half my life. I took 20 points of damage.
Holy shit! What did?
Was that the shotgun?
It wasn't from the shotgun. Yeah, it was from the shotgun.
Yeah. And the poison, right? Yeah.
Oh, the poison. That's right.
Oh shit! You're still poisoned. Fuck. Oh.
The poison wears off after a minute, so you'd be fine.
Nice.
Yeah. If you're not breathing in the air, it wears off.
What's the regular healing potions of 40?
2d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Or 2d4 plus 2? I always forget.
Yep. 2d4 plus 2. Yep.
Cool.
It's the same number as the number of Ds.
Yep.
That's right. It wouldn't be the same number as the number of 4s as d4s or of the dice. The number of the dice, not the number that the dice is. Yes. Anything else in your flashback, Squeak? Or are you just chugging health potion?
I'm also gonna prepare or take out of my burglar's pack the bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highly
in case.
underrated, I think.
Just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, that and caltrops too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll put. Are there caltrops?
You can have caltrops.
Oh,
You can
okay.
have them. Yeah, it's
Yeah. I'll take. I'll take both of those out, and I'll put them in the pockets of my armor.
Okay.
Pockets of my armor.
Arturo, do you have something?
Not in the flashback.
Not in the flash.
No. No, I mean, there's no reasonable reason that Arturo would have any poisons or anything on him, so I would need to call for a flashback in a flashback to spike her drink.
I mean, we can inception this if you want.
No. I think this was the point at which Arturo was blasting away at a desk.
At his desk. Anybody else have anything else they want to accomplish during this?
yeah, let's see. Just double
Yeah.
check.
The Inception when they keep showing that like van that's crashing off the bridge. It's, Peanut just keeps pouring the glass higher and higher.
Yeah, you might have to do a flashback from your flashback to a flashback, you know?
Mhm.
Is this the plan
And
for you guys?
where are the guards kind of hanging out right now, roughly?
The guards pretty much just kind of came up the stairs once they kind of spotted Alda in the office.
Mhm.
They, like they basically stopped kind of right in this, like 2 on this general area and 2 here,
Okay.
kind of mirroring each other.
Mhm. All right. I think that's what we got.
Okay.
We'll probably think of something as soon as we say end flashback.
Right, so we have the Eldritch
like
Cannon in
Bob.
this corner. We have
Yep.
the hunting trap here. What's his name has health now. Who wants to roll the D100?
I guess I will since I
Go
didn't
for it.
last time.
Okay.
All right, so now we're currently at 40%, right?
Wait, are we at 40? Is it jump
No,
to 60?
It's 60. The last
Oh,
one is.
Oh shit.
Oh wait,
Is
no,
it at-
because you failed at 60, so it's back to 40 for this one. Yes.
Oh, it's at 40?
Yeah. Because you
Alright.
guys failed the last one, which would have put it at 60, so it got bumped back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We need a dial next time.
Right. that'd be-
Yeah. All right. Ooh, 82%.
All
man.
right.
Regardless, 40, 60, you would have made it.
Yeah.
You guys come back to the present. Aldous is slightly leaning on the desk, sipping her alcohol.
So I will have placed myself in a straight line between Aldisu and the trap.
Okay.
As my Eldritch Blasts let me push a creature 10 feet.
Okay.
And I guess we're kicking this off.
Are you just gonna straight line Eldritch Blaster?
Yeah, and unless Squeak wanted to open up with the pistol hold person, but Squeak seems to be hiding at the moment.
He's pooping. We can wait till he gets back, I guess.
Only peeing.
The pooping is
Yeah.
after like 8.
But poop can happen anytime.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose it makes sense to try that first. Squeak will drop the charcuterie board, and then the straps of his armor will come out, pull out the hand pistol of hold person in one, and a palm pistol in the other.
Nice.
I'm going to fire the hand pistol of hold person at Alda.
So how it works like the other, spell weapons. So you gotta land the attack, and then there's the DC save.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make an attack roll.
Yeah, make an attack roll to hit.
Ooh, that's not great.
And the DC is 18 for the whole person.
Oh wow. Nice.
So, okay, is a hand pistol the same as a palm pistol?
Yes. Oh, your character sheet, you forgot to add your proficiency to the attack bonus, just a heads up.
Whoops, thanks.
Yeah, because it was just plus 5s on these. And I was like, why is should be +8, I believe.
because of Dex and proficiency.
Yeah, Dex and proficiency.
Don't forget, I think you've got some sort of luck thing if you need it.
Yeah.
I believe that's only if he rolls a 1.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
This is even worse luck than rolling a 1 in this case.
Oh no!
Or is it? It's not 1 and 2. Is this just 1?
Just 1.
Yeah, I know something was 1 and 2. I thought. Anyways,
So that's gonna be a 13 to hit.
Ooh.
13.
Why is he thinking?
I know.
I was trying to read this ability and see if it applied, because that'd be cool, but does not apply to this.
Hold up a minute. Is this a surprise attack round? You're a rogue. Do you have advantage on this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
be
Would
true.
it would be
you are surprising her,
okay?
sort of.
Neat. Sort of. Okay, that's much better. Thank you, Arturo. So that's going to be a 23 instead of a
23
to hit.
She's just looking at Arturo, and you shoot the bullet, and she just like kind of it goes right past. And you see at that moment this like kind of coming from her neck, the high neck, this kind of like face like mask covers her face that looks similar to, well, meta wise, it looks very similar to a Reaper's mask, but more elegant and like obsidian instead of like a metal and iron.
Ooh.
But it is a skull face like shape like face mask.
Huh.
You were close with the hit. Missed by a little bit.
Oh. Do I, Arturo?
No, 24 missing is just absurd.
Okay.
23, but
23,
24 also would have
yeah.
missed too.
Wait, 24 would have missed?
Oh yeah.
Chariot! Well, not knowing that it was going to miss, do I have, when I saw Arturo pull out the gun, do I have time for an action?
We'll give each of you guys a chance for one action.
Okay.
Okay.
Including
I don't know if this...
No, Squeak,
Sorry.
you got your action. Fuck off.
Okay, tell me what I could accomplish in 6 seconds. Do I
One.
have the time to run out to the deck? Because I assumed I would have been circling closer to the door, keeping distance from her as she was in the room.
Sure, yeah, you could have been doing that.
Do I have time with 30 feet of movement to run out, slam the poison button, dart back in, closing the doors behind me?
Oh.
Not too much?
30 feet. I would say you can run out there, slam the button, run back.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You guys,
It feels it's pumping in from that area, right? The far.
it is pumping in from all from these three
Right.
sides. Yeah.
But hopefully there's not vents in her office proper. So even if it's going to spread, it's going to hopefully take a few seconds, minutes.
It might take a round or so to start spreading into her room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. You rush over as Squeak pulls out his guns and shoots towards Alda. Slam the button. You do see one of the guards on the left-hand side. His eyes, like, he registers what the fuck you just did. And there's like that slow motion, like, no, as you bolt back. Arturo, Peanut, you guys got any surprise actions you want to do?
I'm an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
All right. So, first attack with the Eldritch Blast. That's a natural 20 for 28 total.
That hits.
Ooh, nice. And double the damage.
It's going to be 15.
Ooh, 15.
And she is pushed 10 feet presumably into the bear trap.
All right, it's a deck save.
Yep.
What is the?
So she needs to beat a 13, otherwise she takes 1d4 damage and stops moving.
24. 9 plus
Ooh.
15.
Ooh.
She gets pushed back, and you see she like swivels herself around the trap right before stepping in it. Get the sense she kind of clocked it earlier. Peanut, you got anything?
I still have a second shot with that Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
yes, you do. You got 2 shots. Yeah, forgot we're at that level where you guys have multi attack.
It's
That's
22. So that's going to be a
22.
miss.
Yeah, she just holds out her like hand, and
Unless
the-
it's a displacement cloak effect, in which case the first shot would have negated it.
no, it's she just basically absorbs the blast into her hand. Peanut.
Can I? Sorry, Peanut. You go
That's fine.
first.
Okay. Well, so since Arturo's like busy, Peanut's gonna try to like reach for his back for his weapon, and he's like, "Oh, where the bloody hell is it?" And then he tries to reach it. Where are the guards located? Or-
There. Oh, do you want to pull up the map, Caitlin?
Yep, we can start doing
Ooh.
that since.
We'll pull up the map. The guards they're towards the staircases, basically. Look, like I'd say by the reception desk,
Okay. Let me
like in between the reception desk and the staircase. Google
Gotcha.
Doc.
Hang on, I might need to change the permissions real quick. One second.
Out there. That's not even my right email that I'm putting in there.
Only people added. Anyone with the link, and you guys can edit.
I mean,
Okay, permission.
I'll put it up on my screen too, but oops.
So yes, use your colors.
This is our janky way of doing the map.
So I assume, having come back, I'm probably in here. Yeah, use the colors on the bottom half of the map. The other one's the key.
Guards are the X's.
Yeah, I can make more of them.
No, that's fine. I will use the black as the regular, and the red as the heavies.
Oh, good. There's heavies.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, the guards are in the room. Oh, that's why she pressed the button for the gas.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's see. And then Alda. So she's blasted 10 feet.
she's basically. Oops, that's.
Whoops.
Oop.
Oh, sorry. Let me move the tokens off.
She got like blasted into the wall. Boom.
Tokens over there.
Ah. Boom.
Oh, so she's there.
Yeah. Alturo, it looks like, was in direct line. Squeak was. You said you were on the other side. Over there.
Yeah.
If you want to move it's fine. You can move somewhere else.
No, that's fine. I was thinking I was right next to her when I offered the charcuterie, but then I would have backed away when she took
Oh,
it.
she also kind of like walked like around the desk, kind of like a semicircle around it.
Cool.
And Peanut, where did you want to be?
So I'm pretty much like where the bar cart is, so I guess I'll be next to Squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. Oops. Boom. I think technically you guys can share a space, right? Because you're small.
Get off me, you big lug!
So that conversation was totally an hour, right?
It was not.
Ah.
You probably could have drawn it out, but then you start shooting.
But do we short rest in flashback time like Inception?
I don't think. I think you would have had to go like one more deeper, and that would have been like enough time.
Mhm.
Okay, let's do it again.
So Peanut, yeah, what were you doing? You're trying to find your weapon.
Yeah, I was trying to find my weapon. And then he kind of stumbles across like sort of like a few feet or like a few squares, like next to Alda, while he's saying, "Where the bloody hell did I put it?" And then tries to like reach for his like 2 hands, and then finally he grabs onto it. Oh, there it is! And then he pulls out a maul, and then Prince like accidentally attacks Alda. So
Accidentally. I love it.
it's like, oh, wait, it's stuck in there. I got it. So my maul probably doesn't hit 18.
Does not hit you.
Yeah.
I mean, it like you bring it down, and she just like arm up, just it lands. The like head of the maul just lands against her forearm, and you just feel like the vibration going through the handle towards you.
Oh, fine, got it out.
All right, roll initiative, you guys.
Oh no. Not rolling well today.
Not bad.
Anything above 19? All right. Oh, a 3.
Natural 1.
What was yours, Arturo?
7.
7. Okay. 17. Arturo.
I have time to like pull my weapons out, not use them, but just
Yeah,
ready to go.
sure. I'm not going to make it cost things to pull out. To swap, that's different.
Cool.
Oh yeah, so Peanut's next to Alda now, so
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
we'll move. Boom. Okay. It is Alda first for initiative. Yeah. She, like, after blocking your strike, she just, like, pivots towards you, and she's going to make her first attack just punching, like, slamming you with a punch. Actually, we will... Yeah. It's, okay. Okay. Sorry, that was a different check I was doing for her. Nobody's got a passive perception above 19, right?
nope.
In my other campaign,
Wow. Well, then your other characters notice something that Lorian does not pick up on.
hang on,
Okay.
let me text Calliope. Let's see what you got.
What's up, girl? You happen to notice something? Does a 28 hit?
No, it
Not Peanut is who's hitting, but
Oh, oh shit, really? Oh,
yeah. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
wait, for Peanut or
Yeah, for Peanut.
13?
Unless
All right.
unless a 28 does not hit you.
Oh,
Which-
well, definitely.
Okay. She is then, she turns, just throws like her left fist into basically your stomach because of the height difference. And then she is going to. Yeah, she's just gonna try to kick you in the face also with the second attack.
Damn.
25 to hit.
It's.
Okay. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you as with the punch and with the kick, the arms like electricity just jolts through her arms and her legs, as it looks like power is coursing through her. I'll give me a perception check, everybody. Let's see if you guys
Perception check.
notice it before the third attack.
18.
Not bad.
Considering I have no bonuses.
Me too. 18.
18.
22.
22. Peanut
Why is Peanut always the one noticing things?
the
Five
DC
for
was
me.
still the 19, so
I think
18.
I think I'm busily shown. Darn it! I could have talked her down from this.
You probably could have. You were doing good until you got the gender wrong.
You even talked about the images and the bottom floor of the male CEO. You gave some kind of name. Talked about him wanting to go to space.
I don't think it said male, but Frankie's the name. I know.
I probably just presumed gender based on the name Frankie.
Probably.
Yeah.
That was kind of the point. Peanut, you're the only one that notices. It seems like you notice that the energy kind of it courses from the bottom right to the like outwards. So from her right leg outwards.
Okay, so that's where it's like coming from, or
But you just notice that it the way it move, it doesn't seem to, it comes specifically from one location moving outwards. Third and final attack. 25 again.
if I hits.
That's not good. 8 points of
Right.
bludgeoning damage as she front kicks you like straight up in the chin, and then just comes with like an uppercut to your solar plex. She is then going to. Yeah, she's going to She's going to bonus action. She's going to bonus action Misty Step behind Arturo.
Ooh.
She appears right here. And that's her turn. Next up is Squeak.
So, with cunning action, would I be able to throw a bottle of liquor? By any chance? It's
Sure.
I can use a bonus action to use an object. I don't know if that would
Then
count
yeah.
as an attack. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'll run over to the bar cart that's like in the corner next to me, right?
Yeah, it's just right there.
Yeah, and I'll grab a bottle of liquor and try to hurl it at Alda.
Okay. Make a dexterity check, I guess. Or acrobatics? No, not acrobatics. Dexterity.
Damn.
Or an attack, I guess. I'll let it be. Use your attack bonus. I imagine because you're a bartender, you're proficient with throwing alcohol bottles.
Would that just be my proficiency, or would that add dex?
It would be your dex and proficiency, yeah.
Okay, so it would be a 17.
She swipes it and it splatters against Lorraine.
You know how much I had to pay for this?
Like it doesn't because she smashes it and the alcohol just splatters at Lorraine.
Thought you could use a drink. And then I'll try to make an attack with the hand pistol.
Okay. The hold person one or your regular one?
The hold person.
Gotcha.
And that's the same stats as the palm pistol, right? So 2 reload, 1 misfire. Okay.
There's no reload, but there is a misfire. It's 1 misfire.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it's like that other gun in the other campaign.
Yeah, it's just a magic gun.
Neat. That's a soft 20.
Soft 20. The bullet just bounces off of her outfit and falls to the ground. Just kind of.
Okay.
I think that is your action and bonus action.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to think of where I want to move.
Gotcha. Excuse me.
Yeah, I guess I'll... Those are windows on the side, right?
Windows all across. This is all glass.
Oh, yeah.
Even the doors are glass doors there.
Can I see, or do the guards look like they're making their way through the gas on the other side?
They look like they're going to, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
they're proceeding to head forward.
Is that roof? Obviously, you walk out onto roof, but is that the X part, or go left? The part with the X's, is that lowered?
It is.
Or is that...
It is 10 feet lower.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not ready to cut and run just yet. Um. Okay, I'll move across the room, across Peanut. So 5, 10,
Cool.
15, 20, 25.
Lorraine, you're up next, by the way.
Okay.
And that's me.
What's your dexterity?
2.
I think you still might be. It's tied with the heavy. I'll let you go first.
Okay.
I love it, Squeak. All right, Lorraine. What do you got?
So question, would shutting the doors be an action?
No, bonus action.
This action.
I would say shutting it and locking it would probably be an action.
And I assume any kind of arcana/tech perusal of the armor is going to be some sort of action, bonus action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. What's the bigger threat? You guys have got her. All right. I will.
You damn sure with what was it? 28 was the hit.
Yeah,
But also crit.
on a natural 20.
That's a 20.
I'm gonna have to get darn near natural 20 to hit.
Okay. Lorraine. Sorry, I am torn between tactics and what Lorraine's interest would be. No, safe. You said it's a bonus action to look over the armor?
Yeah, to give a arcana, any kind of check.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to use my action to slam and shut the doors and lock them. Keep the guards on the other side.
Turn and slam. The guards get very confused for a second. One of them just like starts aiming the gun at this glass door.
Oh, there's glass.
The glass looks strong.
Okay. So Lorraine's read of that room is it's going to take them a while to find their way into our side of things, probably.
They have a key to the office.
Well, there's that, but that'll take some time. So
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
gonna bias. We're gonna buy some time and also remove line of sight for a bit. So we're shutting and locking the door.
Well, you're not because the door is a glass door, so you're not removing.
They're glass doors?
Yeah, it's all glass.
Oh, I thought they were like nice wooden executive doors.
Yeah, they're.
But they look. Doors. I would have noticed when we were getting in here. They look sturdy-ish.
They look sturdy-ish. They don't look like normal glass windows and stuff.
Okay.
The doors are like the glass door is probably like 5-6 inches thick.
Okay, well then I'm gonna hope that works, and then I want to give some sort of
trimmed in gold also though, so like does look executive.
Right. I was just hoping for something slightly sturdier, but hopefully it's bulletproof. We'll find out.
Find out.
And then I want to take a look at Altasu's armor and see if I can figure out how this thing works. / disable it.
I would say between either. I'm not going to open up that. I don't want to accidentally open up something I shouldn't open up for you guys.
Show me her stats.
Her stats aren't on there, but somebody else's is. Arcana would probably make the most sense, I would assume. Okay. Unless you have something else you want to try.
Arcana is one of my better ones. I don't think sleight of hand's going to apply here.
I don't think so. You can try to sleight of hand the armor off of her, maybe?
Yeah, there we go. That's not a high DC. All right.
Right.
Come on, baby. Ooh, okay. 25.
25. Okay. What is it you're...
I'm trying to figure out how to turn off all of her fancy, like, either... Because... Okay, she's crackling electricity, right?
Yes.
And she's hitting harder than a human? Sorry, I've been looking at spells and stuff while their stuff's been happening.
I mean, she's hitting pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm trying...
I will... Okay. You... As she's kind of moving around, as she, like, has... Misty, like, it hit Peanut, Misty stepped behind. You see that the energy that comes from the bottom of the right leg up and out.
Okay. So my summation would be that taking out the right leg would be helpful. In
Specifically, the, like, heel area.
Okay. Kit, do I have enough time to yell this to the group?
Sure.
Right heel! Take out the right heel! And then I will pray to God she does not smack me in the face. Because that is, we are right next to each other.
You're right next to her. Cool. Is that your turn?
Bonus action, and I'm sure as hell not moving.
Gotcha. The one of the heavies gets to go first. He needs to make a con save. Oh, that's a fail.
Yay.
Hey.
Is it the right or the left one?
It is the one that realized what you had just did.
Mm-hmm. The right or the left one?
That was
This one. Okay.
yeah, left one. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna...
That is some good damage. He like kind of panics, trying to like stop breathing, but like in that panic state takes like a deep breath, and that's better than I thought it was. And gets the poison in him, and is poisoned now.
So that's
What is going-
disadvantage?
Disadvantage. It's just gonna run over there though and turn it off.
Still, I got one of them poisoned.
So that's a bonus action. And then is gonna shoot the door because they're gonna assume that'll work. Let's see, he has the shotgun plus. Yeah, he blasts the door, and there's like the bullets kind of just splatter against the glass and put in little, very tiny cracks, barely making impact with the door.
Cool.
You bet it right on that. Yeah, that's guard's turn. So he just looks like a shit. The other one's like, oh, we're so getting fired over this. The same side, this guard, he is also gonna run over.
Does he also have to make a con save this round? Is the poison still in the air?
It is. It's fading. That though is also a fail barely. Ooh, fuck me. As that guard's running over, he drops to the ground right there, face first. You guys had already hurt them when they fell down the stairs and stuff.
Oh, right.
And you guys did something else too to them. But yeah, that guy has dropped down unconscious, breathing in poison unconsciously. That's all he gets to do. Next up is Arturo. What's your dex, Arturo?
My dexterity modifier is +2.
Okay, yeah, you tie with the other guard, but I'll let you go first.
So mathing this out, baseline 25 AC, called shot gives disadvantage, +2 for a called shot to a limb, making this 27 at disadvantage to try to hit
If you want to try to hit it like that, if you want to try grabbing or anything, it'd be contested dexterity checks.
It'd be contested dexterity checks while she's wearing power armor.
That's a fair. I'm not saying it.
And then contested strength checks to hold her in the grapple while she's wearing power armor.
Yeah, these are all correct.
She's going to get attacks of opportunity if I attempt to move out. So I guess my safest option is to try to Eldritch Blast her away, but she's got her back against the wall. It might be increased damage from being pushed in a way that she can't
It's her
move.
desk. She could potentially be thrown back behind it.
No, she's behind me.
Oh, she is behind you. That's right. I forgot she moved. Yeah. I don't know why I...
My move would be to try to get on the other side of the desk and away
yeah.
from the Gatling guns that are about to start going off. But right now she's serving as cover for me.
That's true.
So I think I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. Unless I could... I don't think I'm trained in Sleight of Hand. No, that'd be +4. I could try to Mage Hand her heal? But I don't know. No, that would be a ridiculous thing to do because I have no idea how the mechanisms would work and can't see them.
Fair.
I guess I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Isn't that what warlocks do best?
That is another natural 20.
Hey!
Ooh.
He's got a
Keep
hot
that
hand.
seed.
And that is going to be 26 damage.
26
Wow!
damage.
Wow.
Nice. So plus the 15, that's 41, right? Yeah. Boom.
Second attack, or second shot from that Eldritch Blast. She's also pushed 10 feet.
She gets pushed into
presumably
the
a
wall.
wall.
I'm gonna have her make a save to see if she takes any damage from just being blasted into the wall. Oh no, it's a plus 15 now. She's fine. Honestly, the wall gets dented in a little bit.
Second shot is only 20 total, so that does not hit. Y'all do spells on both action and bonus action, regardless of...
Well, it has to be a bonus action.
It has to be a bonus action spell, but the level doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Eldritch Blast is not a bonus action spell.
No.
Misty Step is, but I don't have any spell slots.
Right, bro. Squeak just didn't start shooting.
Yeah, really.
Like you weren't about to.
Anything else, Arturo?
No, it would be my action to move my mage hand, so
cool.
And I don't want to move to block Squeak's line of sight. So I guess I'm standing where I am.
Gotcha. The other was it the other? Oh, it's the other guard, not the other heavy. It's a natural 1 for the con save.
Ooh.
I mean, I rolled decently well on the second guard, so okay. This one is still standing, looking like inches from death, from going unconscious from poison. As gonna move over here as well. with the 6-shooter and is going to blast, but it's poison, so disadvantage. Right? That's poison's disadvantage on attacks or just ability checks.
I was trying to look up the poison rules.
I always forget. So many rules to remember. I need Argos to just tell me what the rules are.
Yeah, where's our healer? Poison. There we go.
Yeah.
Conditions. On attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, yeah. Both of those missed. The 6-shooter shot just goes into the glass door and just pings back, going across the room, embedding itself like up in the ceiling on the side of the room. That is his turn. It's the second heavy's turn. It's a fail also. That's very low.
I'm so glad that wasn't a complete waste.
No, it wasn't. Why can't I math? And yeah, he's going to pull forward with his heavy, his machine gun is just going to start blasting at the door. Disadvantage. Ooh, okay. That hits. I should have brought.
That makes it sound like a Sonic the Hedgehog music for some reason to me.
Does 12 points of damage to the door. Cracks begin to kind of form in it. It doesn't look bloodied. Wouldn't be the right term for a door, but it's not at the halfway threshold yet. I'll say that.
Splintered. It's not splintered.
Splintered. I mean, it's glass, so I guess glass can be splintered, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Cracked. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with bloodied. But that is that guard's turn. Peanut, you're up.
Yay! Alright, so after taking a bunch of hits and everything, like, Peanut is like, boy, miss, that wasn't very nice. And then Peanut's going to rage. Woo! Alright, and when I rage, I activate a wild surge.
Wild magic.
I love this class.
Wild man. Yeah.
This
It's
is
so
Boomer's
fun.
class.
Alright.
I miss
So
Boomer.
wild magic. Alright. So I need to roll a D8 and then to activate the effect. Alright, a 4. Alright, 4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force. It gains a light and thrown property. Oh, nice! With a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon appears in your hand at the end of the turn. Nice!
Awesome.
Damn. Nice.
Cool. Alright, so...
Force is good. She has no resistance or immunity to force damage.
Nice. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Alright, so... Yeah, Peanut's gonna... Let's see. He's gonna move... Oh, can I move it? Oh, dang it. So... Okay. So I'm gonna move... kind of one square to the... Let's see. So I'm gonna move to, like, the left side of the room.
Left side, strong side.
Left side.
This way?
Side.
You can move through Squeak because he's a halfling,
Yeah.
I believe. And you're big as fuck.
Excuse me, mate. Then...
Just like
let's see.
ducks.
Then, let's see.
Kind of like you're pushed against the wall from his big ass.
Right. Then, let's see.
Yes,
I guess I'll move. I'll move one more square to the left.
Sure. One more this way.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so I have a clear line of sight. Cool. All right. So with my wild magic, fuse one weapons. Yeah. So I guess like what it looks like, like as I like hold my like maul and everything, like my eyes kind of like start to like go flashing like white light and everything, and then suddenly like my maul has like these like white translucent like wings like attached to like the head of the
I head to the
maul.
wall.
Yeah. It's like, oi, what the bloody hell is this?
like the turtle shells in Mario Kart, the
Yeah.
wings, but like on the head of the mall.
Very much, yeah.
Nice.
All right, and then yeah, and he's gonna like yeah. I was like, I don't know what to do. Does it fly or something like that? And then he just like chucked it at her right heel, and then just makes an attack with it.
Okay. Give me a target attack. Shit,
Yep.
what is... You said you had the... Did you just do the math already? I should have done the math ahead of
Yeah,
time.
it's going to be 27 to hit, and you are at disadvantage on a called shot.
Hold up. Oh,
Assuming that her armor class is 25 base. It's
okay.
+2 for hands, so I would assume also +2 for feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So I make an attack with my maul. So it's thrown properly. Okay, so just using my strength. Oh. 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
Right on the number? Or...
One number low.
No!
The base armor is 26.
Yikes.
Yikes.
She just lifts her leg up and like steps on the maul. Like as it comes, she just kind of like stomps it in the ground. And you see her eyes have narrowed now, and her or I guess you don't really, can't really see the eyes because of the face mask. You get the sense that she is not happy now.
All right, so I still have my second attack. So let's see. How am I going to do my second attack? Let's see. I have my great club, but that's like another action to like equip another weapon.
No, it's to swap weapon. If you want to swap your weapon and grab the other one, I say it's a bonus action. But if you just drop a weapon or you just want to pull one out, I'm not going to make you waste. Waste doing something cool because of that.
Yeah,
It's not fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I already used my bonus action to rage and everything. So.
No, yeah. So just pulling out your weapon is free.
Hold up. Apparently, I was looking at some widely used house rules. There's no official mechanic for called shots in 5e.
I thought there was. Was there?
Matt, watch your screen.
It's fair. Well, I'm just gonna Google. Well, we're just gonna stick with that then. I thought that was it because I read that on Reddit because I couldn't find it on D&D Beyond easily enough.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. So we'll do that.
Doke. Let's see. So I still have my second attack. So let's see. Let's see. And you say like switching weapons a free action, or
Yeah, it's because you're not trying to put away your maul. You're just trying to pull out your other one. So it's a free action.
I'm like, oh bloody Christ! And then he just like reaches for like another weapon like in his back, and then he pulls out a great club. Then he's gonna walk towards Alda. And then just gonna let's see, where would I like to be positioned? I guess I'll go like immediately on her right side, so that way I'm not blocking Squeak's line of attack and everything in the next round.
You want to try to go past her?
Just put us like on her to the left. I want to like go to her left side.
You want to go on this side?
Actually, up a little bit. Yeah, just one square up. Yeah, can I fit in there?
I mean, oh yeah, I don't know why I keep getting Arturo and my brain is gone for some reason. You can fit like right up next to her. You want to squeeze in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can squeeze in there. I think your piece is a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Like peanut. So.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah. You squeeze right up next to her. She is flanked now, though, so...
Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
you have advantage. So that just... If you're going to do a target shot, that just cancels out the disadvantage.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, sorry about misremembering that. I have too many editions of D&D in my head.
Wait, so what are we doing for called shots? Is it still -2, or are we doing disadvantage?
Both.
Oh!
Yeah.
You get disadvantage, and it's a +2 to the AC?
I remember seeing disadvantage, and there was a +2. Yeah. I thought... I saw Reddit. I thought there was on D&D Beyond too, but maybe
there's no official mechanic for it in 5e.
Well, then yeah, we're just gonna...
There have been in previous editions, but none in 5e.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Reddit had that there.
There's nothing for like the guns. Is there a gunsmith class? Did that get invented?
Gunslinger does have it, but I don't. The called shot's not saying anything. There's no.
Well, Gunslinger's also just Mercer's homebrew, but it's Mercer's homebrew, so most
I thought
folks...
they had made it official.
Officially on D&D Beyond.
Right, it's on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but they don't have any
roll homebrew.
Yeah, and they have nothing
Gotcha.
to call. Yeah.
One called shot. Okay. And
Yeah,
must
that's-
declare their
we're just gonna so it's a +2 and disadvantage.
Okay, interesting. All right,
But
so
you're flanking, so just regular.
regular. All right, so I'll make my second attack on it or on her, and same. Yeah, the heal and everything. So,
What's the weapon you have now?
it's a great club.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Got a maul and a great club. Just love it.
Oh, misses. 19.
19. Yeah, she just like pivots her leg a little bit and just smashes against her thigh. It just, again sends like shockwaves down your arm as it feels
Oh.
like you're hitting like steel with a club.
Gotcha. All
Even
right.
though this power armor looks like sleek, like a sleek outfit and not like armor, but it's thick. Cool. Anything else? I think that was bonus action rage, 2 action attack. Any more movement you want to do?
Well, if I move, I'll get an opportunity attack, so I just stay where I'm at.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then that ends my turn, and then my maul just flies back using
to
its
you,
wings
yeah.
to my hands.
It comes back up to you. So you have your maul in one hand and the great club technically in the other.
Oh, I learned what strict is.
The wings are flapping. They're like very tiny wings flapping. They're struggling to keep them all afloat. Top of the round, it's Alda's turn. The head turns towards her face turns towards you, Lorraine, as you're the one that called out this issue, we'll say.
Are you sure you don't want to talk? I'd love to get your thoughts about this lovely thing you're wearing.
We had a chance to talk, but you so rudely interrupted. And she is just going to lean in with an elbow at you. 30. No, 27, sorry.
Is that disadvantage? Because I have a cloak of displacement.
Oh. 25.
Yeah, that still hits. Hang on. Where's my spell DC? Okay, there's my spell save DC. I'm gonna get hit, so
Okay.
I will take that. But I am holding my Radiant 6-shooter,
Love it.
which, when I get hit, as a reaction immediately after being hit, I can expend a charge, which I am doing. And you must succeed on a con save.
Okay. You still take the
I still take the
hit, right?
damage.
Okay.
I take the hit.
That is 17.
17 damage?
Yes. Forced bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And she needs a con save.
Con save, please.
Okay. 17.
Shit. Yeah, that saves.
Okay. She only has a +2 to con. So nothing happens.
Nothing happens yet.
Okay, she's gonna push you again.
Still, she hit me, so this is a straight roll.
Yeah. Ooh, that's only a 17.
My armor class is 16.
Oh no.
Oh wait! I'm gonna shield. Oh no, I used my reaction already. Never mind. I can't shield.
This is a roller coaster.
This is. I've got
A
so
wild
many
ride.
things. No, I take the hit.
That's 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Lorraine's looking really bad, guys.
Oh.
Really bad.
She's going to third attack you. Does she want to just push you away instead? No, she's just gonna try to take you out.
Yep.
She's just gonna like spin, jump, hook, kick you in the head.
Was like knowing you guys.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
8 points of damage. I rolled a 1.
I'm still up.
What?
2 hit points.
She goes and hits you across the face with the back of her left heel, and it's just vision just blurs. You're getting dizzy, but you're still up.
I'm still up.
That is Lorraine right now. I feel like
Yep.
That's exactly the gif I was thinking of.
I had to pause before. She does not like her predicament of where she is. She is going to use another charge of Misty Step. To she's gonna go here. No. Yeah, she's just gonna go there. She just doesn't want to be squished there. And that is her turn. Yes, her turn. Sorry. Squeak, you're up. Lorraine on deck.
Is she still considered flanked?
No.
Okay.
If you, I would say, because of our gun rules, if you moved in direct line, that would be flanked.
If I moved in a direct line.
Like, if you
So
were
she moved
here,
3 squares to the right.
yeah. Because we
Got
treat
it.
pretty much anything like we've done melee as with firearms.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to be a firearm setting, people that use melee stuff. I guess she's been punching everybody. So it's fair. She hasn't pulled out a gun yet.
I will move 10 feet there.
Gotcha.
And then I will, I'll make an attack with the hand pistol hold person.
Nice.
And that's at advantage now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close to being good. That was better. But I don't think either hits. 19.
Does not hit, no.
Okay.
Goes right past her shoulder, right past Lorraine's, dazed self, and just embeds itself in the wall, or the door.
And then if I'm dual wielding, I can use a bonus action to fire the second gun.
Right, second one, yeah. Do you have 2 weapon fighting, or just...
I don't.
Then it is... I always forget it's without proficiency for the bonus action, or is that with the...
I think with proficiency, but the attack is just a straight roll.
It's just a straight roll, yeah.
With proficiency, but the attack is a straight roll.
The damage is a straight roll. The attack
damage is a straight roll.
Yeah, the attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Got it. Damn. It's, I was aiming at her. Is it right heel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aiming at her right heel, but that's an 18.
18. Yeah. It bounces off the back of her hamstring, drops to the ground. Still some more movement.
I do have some more movement. I'm going to, let's see, I've got 15 more feet, 5, 10. With 15 feet, could I make it over to the bar cart?
Yeah, right. The bar cart is right here, so yeah. It takes up this 10-foot space.
Okay,
So-
I'm just going to start
Boom,
moving
boom,
toward it.
Yeah.
10,
I just...
15.
Yeah, now you're on the bar cart.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to jump on the bar cart.
How tall is Squeak?
Squeak's like... he's short for a halfling.
Sure. So if you want to jump on, it'd probably take climbing to get on the bar.
But I have second story work, so climbing doesn't cost extra movement. So, and a bar cart counts as a second story for me.
Essentially.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'll jump on the bar cart.
You climb up the bar cart. the harrowing journey. You look down, and you're like, "Ooh, I don't want to." If I fall, that's
it's a harrowing journey.
zooms out to like 20 stories with a pipe for you.
Yeah. That like move the camera back but zoom in effect at the same time.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Actually, yeah.
Cool.
That'll be my turn.
Lorraine.
Okay, first bonus action, I'm going to check my superior healing potion, which I rolled shit on. I got so many ones.
Sorry.
So, I take that much healing, so I'm at that. Life sucks.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Then I'm going to, drop my gun and pull out my Tinker's tools. Can I try, since Lorraine is here and currently maybe distracted by Squeak doing his thing, I want to see if I can like just get in and like do something to that power source, snip a wire, crush a gear, do something awesome because I'm an artificer and I know technology.
Okay. Yeah. It's going to be your. So you're using your Tinker tools.
Yep.
I want to say intelligence, but I feel like it's still a dex check.
Okay.
But trying to.
I mean, I'm like trying to figure out where all the lines are going and what wire to cut.
Sure. Okay, yeah. It is still against her contested dexterity check, but I'll let you do an
Okay.
intelligence tinker's check.
Okay.
See if like she doesn't notice you and move out of the way before you get in there and do what you're trying to do.
Ugh. 16.
Didn't roll very well. It's only a soft 20.
I rolled 5.
Same.
What? Man, if I just rolled a little better. All right. Such as D&D.
Such as D&D. Yeah, you
Right.
go in to get in there, and like right as you're like going in to figure out what's happening, she just pivots away from you.
Okay. That's all she wrote. I can't take a hit, so I can't run.
Bonus actioned already. Okay, well, it goes to the heavy that's out there. Is just gonna blast the door. They are
At
poisoned.
disadvantage.
still.
Yeah.
Poison. The poison smoke is gone, or gas, air, whatever. So that's a good one. Well, that's a bad one. The blasts miss. Yeah, and they're gonna have to use their next action to reload. So next turn they're not doing anything. The other guard has to make a death save. That's one fail. Arturo, you're up.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
It's a natural 1 for 9 total.
I was about to say, that's not a gun. That's not a gun. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yes. Your Luckstone flashes this like angry color. And as you go to blast, you feel this jolt of misfortune take over. And I need you to roll a D6 for me. 1 to 2 is Peanut, 3 to 4 is Lorraine, 5 to 6 is Squeak.
That's a 5.
5. You
Whew.
hit Squeak with it, so roll damage on the. This is the problem with the Lux Toad.
Yep.
That's 15.
Oh shit! Squeak takes 15 points.
Wait, was that that's it auto hits?
That was the damage, right? Yeah, because the auto hit is the one makes the
Where
auto
on
hit.
the Luckstone description does it say it?
It is
the party?
the cursed one that I have in my universe running around.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the +2 gives you. It gives you a +2.
Good to know.
Yeah, I got suckered by that too.
She's been using it for a year and a half.
Yeah.
Second shot is a 27 to hit.
27 hits. You're just doing a base, not targeted.
No, I would literally need a 20 to hit on a targeted shot.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you
It's
hit her.
ridiculous. There's 0% chance of actually hitting at disadvantage on that.
That is fair. But you hit with this one.
Well, I shouldn't say 0% chance.
But it's
there
below
is
1, I think, or we've
it's
done
just an
the
outlaw,
math
isn't it?
before.
Oh, no,
there's
it's not.
a
It
1
is
in
below.
400 chance
Ah, there you go.
of hitting.
But you hit.
That's going to be 16. I should also say that on each of these hits that I've gotten on her, 3 damage from each of them has been thunder. She's likely resistant to thunder given the crackling electricity on the armor, so you might want to half that 9.
why
I don't know
did
what her
I-
resistances are. The rest of it's force.
No, because thunder and lightning are different resistances, right? I'm totally.
I don't believe there is a lightning damage type.
It's just thunder.
I believe it's just thunder.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Why did I always think I
There's
would say
lightning.
lightning?
Yeah, I think
Lightning bolt does thunder damage. Is that what we just never?
Thunder. I know, like Thunder's like more like kind
No,
of
it
like
is. Yeah, it's lightning damage. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So no, she's not resistant to thunder.
Well, all right then.
Thunder's not on there. Yeah. So you said
And
16.
she is pushed. 16 damage, and she is pushed 10 feet.
57. She's pushed 10 feet.
Yep.
Do you want to push her to this way?
Straight line away from me is
Cool.
the,
Boom.
the rule.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think I can squeeze through the door between her and Lorraine without provoking an attack of opportunity.
No. You
Okay.
would. Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna shout at her. Hey, Miss Vice President, seem to be picking on my friends when I'm the only one actually hurting you. Why don't you pay a little more attention to me?
Give me an intimidation check. Or if you think it'd be a different charisma check, I'll take one of those
23.
two. 23. That was a really low roll. Her attention turns towards you. Is that your turn, Arturo?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. After Arturo is the other heavy guard, who's still at disadvantage, but is going to make an attack with the machine gun. That does not beat the armor class of the door. It's only a 12, yeah. As the bullets just they're not impacting well enough. Cool. And the other guard, the one that is on death's door, is going to attack with the 6-shooter disadvantage. I don't know why I rolled again. The first one was a natural 1. The gun breaks, misfires. And then he just drops it, begins pulling out his club, and is going to move towards the door. No, yeah, no, he is more terrified of losing his job than he is of getting hurt farther. Peanut.
All right, so let's see. So there she is. So Peanut, let's see. He's gonna try to squeeze through between Arturo and Lorraine to see if he can like get closer to Alda. So,
Yeah, I'll let you squeeze through them.
yeah.
Try to get right up in melee range.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I'll move 1 square up and then 1 square to the right. So up, right.
Boom.
Yep. So that way I'm not blocking either of them.
Cool.
And then I say, "Oh, I just want boy hit something," and then he's just gonna attack normally on Alda. So he's
Oh,
gonna.
yeah. Let's do the mall, right?
Yep.
Are you dropping your other weapon, the
Oh
club?
shit! Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. So so I guess I'll yeah. So I guess I'll just it's a free action if I like tuck it away, right? Or
Yeah, I'll say it's a free action. Just
okay.
put it, throw it
Right.
back on your back.
Yeah, because I forget these weapons are two-handed. So he's gonna free action, stow away his
Yeah,
club.
as he's moving, just puts it back,
Yep.
grabs the club.
Yep, and then he's gonna make his attack on her. So.
Cool.
Yeah, and I roll normally since I'm not doing a called shot, right?
Yes, yeah.
Cool.
26.
27.
Hey, hits.
Yay,
Look at that.
finally. All right, the damage is so on the mole is 2d6. Let's see, plus my 6, and it's a force damage, and then plus 2 for my rage. So
Nice.
okay, so 6 plus 6, 12 plus 2, so that's 14 force damage.
14 force damage. I am bad at math. 10 is 67. 70. Cool. Awesome. Nice.
All right, my second attack, I'll attack her normally again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was rolling my 2d6 for my attack. I was like, wait a minute. I rolled a 12. Wait, that. All right. Oh, this one doesn't hit. 13.
13. Yeah, she just like puts her hand out and just smacks against the palm of her hand.
Mhm.
She just stops it.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Yay! Finally hit something. And then bonus action. Peanuts say, "Oh, I need a drink." And he thinks he's going for a whiskey, but he accidentally takes a superior and then downs down superior potion. And I already rolled for that, so he gets 27 HP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm like,
27.
what? This was an ale? Oh, healing potions. Fuck me. And he's
Just
just like,
the glass just splatters against the ground as you throw it down.
and he ends his turn there.
Nice. Top of the round, it's all does. She is not bloody, but she's looking kind of rough. She's looking pretty rough by now. Gotten some good hits on her. She is. Oh, we got undercover. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use what I gave her. Bonus action. Why am I rolling that? That's not a D10. Bonus action. You see the energy on the suit courses like a light kind of almost like white blue. The scuffs and stuff on the suit sort of begin to fade as she uses second wind. And then she is just going to dart forward to Arturo and is going to try to punch her in the face. You do get an attack of opportunity, Peanut, as she is leaving the space.
19.
19. Does not hit. You sound surprised, Caitlin.
I mean, it's one step short of Mecca.
That's fair. It's not a Mecha Tiamat or a Mecha Hydra. Sorry, 26 to hit, Arturo.
It's
12 points of bludgeoning damage. She like Superman punches you. The first attack. Second attack, she is gonna go low and try to like knock the wind out of you. Essentially, 19.
Hits.
That is a 1 on the damage. 8 points. And then third and final one. That's 16.
Hits.
Wait, did you take the Cloak of Displacement, Paul?
No, I took an
Okay.
invocation to get mage armor. My AC is
Gotcha.
15.
Gotcha.
13 points of bludgeoning damage. You have my attention now. And she's just like right up in your face, Arturo. That is going to be her turn. Squeak.
After like jumping up on the bar cart and like spinning around and seeing her run back toward Arturo, I'm like, to jump back down off the bar cart. 5, 10, 15. Does that give me advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's jumping off the bar cart just to give you like
Does that give me advantage?
It's that ability in Assassin's Creed where you
Yeah.
slow down time when you jump.
Yeah.
I mean, he's basically falling so far. You know, I should have you roll for.
Is there a pile of hay at the bottom of the bar cart?
Assassin's Creed falls. Yeah. You are moving over. Oh, right there. Perfect. You
Yeah.
can move back the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, Squeak is just like rolling behind the desk, jumping up on the bar cart and stuff. This is the. This is the hand pistol of hold person. That was a 1, so I'm going to re-roll that.
Smart.
Oh, okay. It's closer. Ah, damn. That's 25.
Just misses.
Darn.
So close.
Okay. Then I'll aim at the right heel with
Okay.
the palm pistol.
Cool.
Nope. Nope. Neither of those are gonna hit. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's both my actions, really. Or action and bonus action.
You want to move back to the bar cart
No, I'm good.
for this round?
Yeah.
Lorraine.
What does this suit thing look to be made out of?
Like trying to think of a real world equivalent. It's not like metal or armor. I would almost say like a plastic, like, or in some like ways, like you know, like Iron Man or Spider-Man's like Endgame suits, like the kind of like
Okay.
whatever. It's like a polymer sort of stuff.
Okay.
It looks very sleek.
My bonus action, I am going to activate my little,
I'll say also with your, was it like a 25 for the Arcana? This is definitely
Yes.
First Empire, for like tech magic being used.
I wants it. Alright. I'm going to activate my lovely cannon that's been chilling in the corner.
I was waiting for you. I was like,
Yeah, I've had a lot to juggle,
that's
Matt.
fair. That's fair. I mean, you are the juggler. That's your
That
your
is
goal,
my
your
thing.
job.
Alright, so if
Love
I reading this correctly, and I gave it legs, as part of the same bonus action, you can direct the cannon to walk or climb 15 feet. So I can have it attack and move. Or move and attack. So I'm going to move 15 feet, 5, 10, 15.
You want to move
And
it up the wall or closer? I don't know what if it melee?
I'm trying to get these lovely gentlemen in a 15-foot cone.
Oh, like it. I love it. Yeah.
So I assume they are now in a 50. Well, actually, I guess that guy's going to be outside of it.
I mean, yeah, this one, but that one's making death saves.
Well, no, the guy in the back, this guy,
That guy?
the right guy.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah, he's making
Why
death
would-
saves.
No, this one's not. But why would he not be?
It's 15 feet. These are 5-foot squares, are they not?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's fine.
So I can get the first heavy and the other regular soldier.
Yes.
Okay. Then I believe I need.
Do we allow diagonal movement?
Yes. It's every other diagonal movement is 5 extra feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like 10
So
feet, I suppose. Yeah.
5.
Well,
Yeah, you could go here. Be 5. You're here 5, 15.
And then I could get all of them.
Yeah, that's one.
All right.
You want to have the thing. I'll have the thing like it scurries up the side of the desk and like plants on top of it.
Cool. Let's do that.
Yeah.
So then I had activated flamethrower mode. So each creature in the area needs to make a dex save against my spell save DC, which is that number. Okay.
Okay. That is sorry, I'm gonna go the regular guard, 14.
Fail.
12 for this one.
Fail.
15 for that one.
15 succeeds.
Okay.
So each creature taking 2d8 on a failed or half as much on a successful. So that's an 8.
Hey.
Hang on. And the other one is a 7. So 15 for the guys who failed.
That
And
one
7.
is unconscious. He had 1 hit point left.
Oh boy. And then 7 for whoever succeeded. So
7
sorry, the
for the
regular guard's down.
Yeah, the regular guard is down. And then
Okay, red now.
at 15.
15 for
The other heavy is looking rough.
Okay, so both the heavies are still up.
Yes, both the heavies are still up. One is this one is looking bad.
Okay.
Bloodied.
So that was my bonus action, and then for my action, I'm gonna go back in with my Tinker's tools, try another shot at the leg.
All right. Cool.
Nope. That's a 1.
Ooh, I didn't roll very well either, but pizza, that one.
Can't do anything about that.
Yeah. Again, you get so close, and then she just moves her leg out of the way. She seems very protective of her right leg or her right heel. Is that it, Lorraine? You got movement?
Yeah, but I don't want to get hit.
That's fair.
So no, I'm staying.
Okay. Goes to the guard that's looking really bad. They don't have to make continued saves. It was just a one turn fire attack thing.
I mean, it says it ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried, so no, it doesn't ignite them.
Some paper's probably burning a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got to reload. He uses his action to reload the shotgun. He is going to move though because that's a bad spot to be. He's going to just barrel roll over onto the side. And his shotgun's like right up in the face of your cannon, just like point blank. On his next turn, he's going to shoot it.
It's just kind of waddling little thing.
What the hell is this?
I haven't named that one yet.
That is that heavy's turn. It is to be the other guard's turn making death save. That guard
Is that
expires. Yeah.
Oh man.
Poor guy. Poor Gary.
Do not invoke that name.
Arturo, it's your turn. Man, the door was a good idea.
I'm really glad about it.
Yeah.
Guess I'm just sticking with the Eldritch Blast.
You've chipped away a good chunk of health on that.
First one misses. Second one misses. But I'm gonna say to her as I'm firing, seems to me mark of good management would be trying to recruit someone that could make all of your current employees look this foolish. You ain't even shouted out a number yet.
Give me a persuasion, I would think. I could possibly see that being intimidation too, but I think persuasion is probably your better one. So
No, that's only 14.
14. I will roll to see how she's feeling about that. There's a slight pause. There's like you feel you haven't broken through her negotiating armor yet, but there is you chipped at it essentially. Like you gave her a pause of thought about this whole thing, but she's still going to continue forward. It seems like. That's good, man. That could have been really, really nice. Bonus action?
Bonus action is continue to stand exactly where I am to attempt to avoid dying.
That's fair. All right, the other guard. Oh, that one's needs to make a death save. It's a 13. It's one success.
Actually, sorry, I take it back. Bonus action, I am going to begin hovering off of the ground.
Dope. Begin just kind of floating a little bit off the ground.
Yeah, little crackles of power around me.
Aha, I like it. Sick. And then it's the other guard's turn. That one. Yeah, that one's gonna unload some machine gun on your turret. I'm sorry.
No, my baby.
13?
Misses.
The bullets
It's
just scatter around it.
It's got a good AC.
The wall behind it just has like a silhouette outline of the turret. Just yeah. And he's gonna. He's gonna move here, and you hear him just kind of shouting from the other side. Would you guys mind opening the door, please? This, you know, it was a fun prank and all, but I you know, I'm kind of, it's getting old.
He can see what's going on, though, right?
Yeah, he can see what's going on.
Okay,
Come on,
sir.
guys, let me in. And he's just gonna point back at your turret. Peanut.
All right, so Peanut's gonna move behind her, so he'll be flanking against Arturo.
Moving. Are you going on top of the desk? Oh, you're gonna go around this way. Boom.
Oh no! Oh no, that's Squeak.
This Squeak? God, it is Squeak. God damn it.
Yep,
My
perfect.
dyslexia is getting all these all swapped around.
All right, then he's gonna make an attack with advantage against her. So, all right. Ooh, nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let me roll for my attack. Nice. All right. Ooh, let's see. High numbers. Okay. So, do the math.
I like high numbers.
+2 for my rage. So I do 29 force damage on her.
Holy shit. She's looking bloodied now.
Damn. All right. And then this Yeah, then this activates my feat, which I forgot I had. So, my Crusher feat. When I crit with a bludgeoning damage. Oh, it's a force damage.
Ooh.
Interesting. Yeah. So, what's your ruling on this? Or
Using a why does that? Um. Dang.
yeah,
Crusher.
yeah. So when I crit with the bludgeoning damage to a creature, the attack
You're
rolls
using a
against that.
crushing, a bludgeoning weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna say it still affects. I would imagine they didn't take into account, this wild magic thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that would be, you shouldn't get a detriment, I think, on a crit, because with your feet, because your barbarian random thing. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'll let you get the crusher special.
Awesome. Cool. All right. So, so what that does is, so when I crit on a creature with the bludgeoning damage, the attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. So,
Snoop!
guys, unleash it on her.
Is that
And
everybody's attacks?
Until his next turn.
yeah, until my next turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, have at it.
Yeah, you like crack her like at the base of the neck with your maul, and she kind of she was like matching Arturo with like gaze, and her head just kind of goes down, and it takes her a little bit to right herself on that.
Nice. All right. Do my second attack.
With advantage, I mean, you already have advantage, but
Oh, yeah. Double advantage. So 3.
she is flanked on all sides now.
Holy shit! Another nat 20.
Fuck yeah!
Oh man.
You should have done a called attack on that. Oh no, I guess it would have been a flat roll. You wouldn't have got the nat 20.
Does it look like she's close to being
She's
dead?
bloodied. She's bloodied now.
Okay, so. Well, let's see. Well, Peanut was raised to be a gent by his mom, so if this does seem like it'll kill her, he's gonna make like a non-lethal attack, so just like knock her unconscious or something like that. So,
You're
yeah.
using bloodied in the 4th edition sense? Half HP?
Half HP. Mhm.
So 12 plus, let's see, 18 and my rage. So, wait, let's see. Make sure. Okay. 18. Oh, yeah, 20 force damage.
Jesus. She's still up, but that's
Oh yeah, I forgot to use the previous effect on my crusher. So every time I hit a creature, I can move the creature up to 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
not really an occupied space within. I mean, I guess I'll let you. Like, if we could probably move her diagonally, but she'd still be.
Well, that was 2 crits, so 2 crusher effects in a row.
Pressure effects, yeah.
So you could move her 10 feet total.
10 feet.
Yeah.
But I mean, both of them would still be within your I guess unless you want to move with her, we'll say you can move in between your first attack if you want to. Or first and second attack if you want to push her far away from you and then move.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll try to like push her like away from Arturo and Lorraine.
Okay. So
yeah,
this way? No. You want to try to push her over the desk?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a crit. I'm gonna make her make a deck save, see if she goes prone. She rights herself as she goes over the desk. I'm gonna say this way. There's gotta be a free space. Oh, what did I do? How did that?
Alda is now Peanut.
What the fuck happened? Caitlin, what did I do?
Oh, Control Z. Obviously.
Yeah, Control Z.
When in doubt, Control Z.
Control Z. There we go. Boom. There. You can still. I would say your second attack. You don't need to move to hit her and push her back again? Where do you want to push her?
Let's see. I guess I'll personally push her like to like the right, like further away from Squeak.
So, boom,
yeah.
that's about
Yeah.
cool. Works. You maul her and she goes tumbling over the desk but rights herself. And then you smack her again. She kind of gets pushed back into the wall away from Squeak.
That's like you like a horizontal way.
Her you look at the painting of this perfectly like picturesque person and you look at this person, the hair's all frayed and all, frazzled. She's looking she's not looking good. Is that your turn, Peanut?
Let's see. Yeah, it's still my bonus action, but
Love it.
yeah, but yeah, not much I could do. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll end my turn there, and I just as I like look at the portrait and like her, and I say to her, "Oh, looks like I made a slight improvement on you."
Okay. She looks at you with that at the top of the round. And then like sliding and kind of forming into pieces is this large, like heavy revolver that she points it at, not breaking gaze with you, points it at Lorraine and is going to shoot. I'll
No.
improve your friend.
Rude.
16.
Is my armor class or shield?
Is your
16 is my armor class, so that
Oh.
would hit me, correct? So I will use
Yes.
shield.
Gotcha.
And your displacer cloak is back up. So
my
that
displacer
could also
cloak
be
is
a
up.
Disadvantage. That's right.
disadvantage.
Thank you.
16 would be the lower of the
Okay.
two on that.
I will use shield.
As the blocks that bullet, she pulls the trigger again. Displacer cloak's still up. Would it be or would it not be?
No, I have to take damage, I believe.
you take
I've got
damage,
the
yeah.
rules here.
Yeah.
If you take damage, the property ceases.
Oh my god, 20. 8 plus 12.
So shield keeps until my full round, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, then my AC is currently 21. So
Oh shit! You block that one. She
Whew.
pulls the trigger one more time for the third attack. God.
with disadvantage.
The disadvantage, I think that's 14.
Whew, okay.
Yeah. 15. 3 plus 12. Still, regardless, misses. Well, she's just gonna look at Squeak. And then, like, with her right arm, kind of push hair out of her side. We can be civilized, right?
You mean as in you give us what we came for?
I'll let you leave alive with what you already have. You give me the name of who hired you.
Seems like we're back at square one then.
Very well. And her shoulders just kind of drop a little bit. Squeak, it's your turn.
It's an attack or an action to reload a gun, right? I can't use a bonus action.
Yeah, it is an action.
Okay.
Unless you have that gunslinger ability where it's bonus action to reload.
Do not.
Or it's an attack of the action, but I don't think you have 2 attacks per action.
Right. Okay, I'm going to cunning action, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna disengage.
Cool.
And then move back 5, 10, 15, and 20.
Mhm.
And then I'll just shoot again with the hand pistol hold person.
Okay.
With advantage.
And that's an advantage because of Crusher, yeah?
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
press
that's right. Okay. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
Oh. No. Damn.
Bummer. The highest was 19.
Mm. No, yeah. She just deflects both of those out of the way.
Sooner or later, one of those is gonna work, sweetheart. I will. I guess that's it. That's about all I can do.
Okay.
Did you disengage and move?
He just didn't move on here, but yeah. Oh,
Sometimes
I-
the screen
doesn't-
takes
oh,
a
it doesn't
second.
update until I swap over. It doesn't seem to update on this video. Lorraine.
Okay, which one of these guards is looking worse?
The one. This one's looking worse.
Yeah, because there's no way I could move within 15. Like, I've got 15 feet of movement on that guy. There's no way to move and get them both.
Not within a 15-foot cone. No.
Yeah. Okay, well, then I will turn and aim towards the guy who's looking worse.
Your turret's just looking down the barrel of a shotgun.
And it's just gonna wiggle and unleash flamethrower.
Dex
Deck
save.
save.
There's like a slight moment where the ignition comes out and the guard's eyes go wide. You hear no, 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 no. Dex save 11.
That's a fail. So that is 11 points of fire damage.
He starts like burning, drops the gun and starts rolling backwards. Starts stop, drop, and roll, and goes unconscious.
Now there's this advantage on attacks things. Would that also apply to my desperate tinkering with her boot? With the crusher feet?
No.
Crack. I still think that's my best bet as far as what I can do.
You've been pretty close on some of them.
I know, I've had some terrible rolls. Yeah, I still think that's the best use of my time. So that's 5, where is she? 15, 20? Yeah,
Sounds about right.
I've got 30 feet. I can get over there.
Yeah, you can. I didn't think you couldn't get over there.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll come over here and I'm gonna fucking try again. Nope, 15.
15. That is a soft 20 again.
Yeah, I rolled a 6. No, sorry, a 4. I am rolling terrible on these checks. I might need to pull out another die. You're wearing on my nerves, buddy.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling here then.
It just gives you like a light tap in the chest, kind of like.
Look,
Like,
it's
pushing
so
you
pretty.
over.
Can we just like hold still, let me look at it? I love it. Maybe I could work for you. I really like First Empire Tech. I mean, you guys always have the good stuff.
Tell me who hired you. Maybe a job for you.
Now, would you like it if I kiss and telled on you? You've got to
Give me-
respect a girl's
give me
confidentiality.
a persuasion check on that.
Persuasion. That's gonna go terribly. 11.
Yeah. If you kiss and told on me, you'd be dead. So I don't rightfully care. I just want to know who hired you.
Well, I'd be dead either way, so I'd rather not say.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's what I got.
All right. That guard needs to make a death save now. That's a nat 1. That's 2 fails. Jesus.
Hey, who
Arturo,
turned my guard back?
who turned
Oh,
what?
maybe I did it when. Never mind. I think I did it when I hit Control Z.
Arturo, you're up.
I'm going to put my hands up. And I'm going to say, listen, Miss Sue Alda. Can I call you Alda?
I'll allow it.
My compatriots here, they're stone cold killers, but I like to think, despite everything I've done, everything I've been, there's still some shred of goodness in me. Now, we can keep going at this. Maybe you get one or two of us, but you're going to die here. So my proposal is this. You deactivate your armor, you take it off, we tie you to that very lovely chair, we finish our job, all of us walk away alive. While you're sitting there, maybe you start plotting revenge against us. I can't rightly say. Can't say I would blame you neither. But I'm looking for a way for everyone to leave this room alive. Too late for 3 of your employees out there, about to be a fourth. Through no doing of my own.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
$18. If it's close to success, let me know. I would burn a talisman charge on this.
This would probably be worth a burn on this.
$19.
19. Not bad still. She rolled low on this internal check. He's going to like let go of the gun, and D like materializes into the not material, like it, the pieces break apart and kind of like load back up. So you are the sensible one. She'll put her hand on the desk. I don't trust you or any of them enough to take off this armor and let you tie me to a chair. This armor is more valuable than the guard's life, or than any employee's life. Possibly even mine. And she's going... I will say she is distracted by being engaged with you. That if somebody has something they want to do, like one action, I will give you advantage on that action because it's like essentially like an aid. I'll say it's not quite enough to get her to surrender, but it's enough to throw her off a little bit and pull her
Do
in.
I try to disable the power armor? Yeah, okay. I will try to slip behind her and disable that armor.
Yeah. And I'll try to help by seeing
Only-
if
Only one. Yeah, there's
Only
only one action
Okay.
from a person.
one action. Okay.
I've already
Yeah.
got advantage, so because he's
Yeah.
distracting her. All right. Nope. Come on, baby. You do not do well. You are getting kicked out of the game. 18.
You go in there, snip, and you see her like face just the face mask drops, and her eyes at you, Arturo, is just fiery and red with anger.
You should have said yes.
And you
Oh no!
oh shit, god fucking damn. Oh, okay, it's back. My internet, like, I don't know what's going on today.
Not at the time, internet.
Yeah, right. Not the time. Lorraine, you see the her like right heel, the essentially the power cell of it starts like sparking wildly, and it just starts going crazy up her leg, and she's got like it's like a jolt of pain. You didn't take out the power, but you sabotaged the armor. And from that, she takes what was the damage I say she takes from that? 2d6. As she takes 10 points of lightning damage as it starts shocking her, and essentially this armor is gonna detonate. Technically, is what it from a meta perspective is what you get the sense. Player wise, you just see it starts kind of electrocuting her.
I just kind of start doing the like time to wrap things up signal.
And yeah, it would Arturo. That's definitely your action, Arturo. I'll give you your bonus action still if you want to do anything. That was a well delivered speech monologue.
I mean, here's the problem. We still got that heavy out there.
He's distracted. It's fine. There's also these doors over here if you want to bolt to the roof. I don't know if there's guards. There's probably guards out there too, but there are other exits that are potentially. I don't know what the blast radius in this is going to be.
Well, that door behind us is also locked, and we have rules an action to lock and close, so presumably an action to unlock and open.
There's a closet you could go hide in.
I'm a bonus action. So
yeah, it would be a bonus action to open because those doors are locked from your side, obviously. So just turning and opening it, bonus action.
Really?
Because you're not trying to pick the lock or anything.
Right, but it took me a full action to close and lock them.
Well, yeah, because you were also pressing the button at the same time.
No, that was two separate turns.
Oh shit! Was it an action?
Yeah.
You made me do a full action.
Yeah, then yeah, you're right.
Because I did. I think it was. Oh no! You're right. It was bonus action because then I did an action to look at. I think was it an action to look at her armor?
Yeah.
It was an action to look at her armor.
So it was a bonus action. Right. Yeah, that's the two things I did. So yeah, it was a bonus action.
So I'm gonna fly my happy ass to the door, unlock it, fly through it, and say to the heavy, as I am en passant, boss lady about to go boom. Let's get out of here.
Just give me a charisma check on that. I need to see if this.
It's an 18.
The heavies aren't very smart. We need to stop it, and he's gonna just try to go help her.
Done what I can.
Look, these core people are loyal to their company.
Where would Arturo have ended up?
How many people were you going?
My flight speed is only 30. It's not a very fast fly, but it is, a fly.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, essentially?
Sure.
Cool. P... Nope, it's the other... It's the other... Oh, wait, no, that card needs to make a death save. That's 2 successes on that one. Or he's got 2 in total. Then it's the heavy that you just tried to tell is gonna go boom. Is going to. It's gonna. What would he do if he rushes in though?
Professes undying love.
Persuasion check to make her not go boom.
He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna move here 30. He's gonna kind of go to you guys and like try to out of the way. And he's gonna try to like he's going in like he's gonna like princess carry her out and stuff. And she's just like she's kind of like dropped a little bit, like her leg is all like twitching and malfunctioning. She's just gonna like look at him and scowl, and he's going to panic essentially and not do anything else. Top of the round is Alda Sue. She takes.
Oh,
Wait,
actually,
did Peanut go?
Oh, Peanut. That's right. Sorry.
all right. So let's see. So Peanut says, "Oh fuck," and then who used his action to grab Lorraine? Yeah, and just kind of like carry her like over his shoulder and everything, and then
I do not resist.
in this cage.
throws you over.
I want to stay with this explosive, electrifying chick.
Can you do this to your Monster Arts character also?
Oh shit, he did. Dennis has a habit of rescuing my dance.
You
was the
throw her
second
over your
thing, yep.
shoulder.
And if you allow, I want to use my bonus action. Well, first move up to Squeak and use my bonus action to like use my trunk and like scoop up like Squeak.
It is half movement because you're carrying somebody.
Okay, so my max movement speed is 40. So
it's 20 now.
10, 20. And then if I carry Squeak, let's see.
It gets cut to 10. Actually, give me a strength check. Or athletics check. We'll
Alright.
see. You're big fucking Loxodon. Squeak is
Hey.
tiny. Lorraine's, I imagine, not.
Hey
She's-
Matt, am I adjacent to him, or the squares are a little funky right now?
You're like slightly. It's if he's moving, around. It's not the end of the world. It's easy to
Yeah.
scoop you up.
Cool.
His trunk probably has reach enough to just grab you and.
Yeah. My trunk has like a 5-foot reach and everything. So, oh yeah, on my roll, I do have advantage since I'm still raging. So, cool. Check. Wah. Okay. Let's see. Athletics, you say?
Yeah.
21.
Okay, you can carry both of them with just the half movement penalty. It's not going to cut you again or anything.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So you can just both of them over your shoulder.
Yep. All right.
So
carry
you
Yeah.
get over because it would take you about 20 movement to get over there. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave Lorraine there. I don't fucking. You pick both of them up though, but that's basically your max movement for this.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have. Oh, it was bonus action to pick. It was action to pick me up. Bonus action to pick.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
bonus action to pick somebody up, but if he's gonna pick both you guys up, that's obviously
Okay.
he's gonna use that bonus action to be an action.
Okay.
Unless you were fighting it, that would make it an action to contest.
Nah, I want to be far away
Yeah.
from the exploding lady.
You're an ally. It's not the end.
Okay. Cool. So then my movement speed is like maxed. So yeah, I guess that not much I could do. I mean,
Awesome. Yeah, it is all this turn. She takes 4d6 this time. I rolled 2 2s on the first one and 2 1s on the second set of
Ah, come on, girl.
for a total of 6 points. It starts like it starts kind of the electricity starts kind of culminating around her right leg. Oops, god damn it, I want to open that. Oh, she is pissed off. Yeah, she's going to fuck. She's got one more Misty Step. She's gonna Misty Step. 30 feet, right? Why? Yeah. 5,
30 is a 15.
30.
It's 30, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
and I believe my rage ends since I didn't like take damage or attack on my last turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's going to Misty Step there. Then with movement, she's gonna basically go across the corpse. See, and basically in front of you, Arturo. Well played, sir. Fortunately, somebody's gonna die today, and she's gonna unleash a round of attacks on you.
Oh no.
Once 18.
Yep.
Okay. That is 9 points of damage, bludgeoning damage.
I suppose is she weaker because her armor's malfunctioning?
She does not have any resistances or immunities yet. But next round she loses more power
Gotcha. Okay.
until something happens.
Cool.
22,
Hits.
17.
I am down.
Oof.
Okay.
Ooh.
She is. You guys see Arturo go down. She's just gonna look at you guys and then drive her heel into like his neck for the last attack. I mean, it hits, but it's just one death save.
It's an automatic crit. She's in melee range, doing a melee
yeah.
attack on me.
Yes, it's 2 death saves.
saves.
Oh.
Yep. And then she's gonna use her.
Don't
She's
you
gonna
dare.
She's gonna use her movement to get in here, and that's all she can do.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
She used her action already. Squeak. Yeah, Caitlin doesn't like me having bosses run away.
I mean, in this case, she can take her exploding ass away from here.
If I were to jump off Peanut, would I be able to do that? That's no like penalty or anything.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check. If you get like a nat 1, that'll be a penalty, but you know.
Nope. That's a
Yeah,
19.
you easily just hop off a Peanut.
Yeah, I'll
You
shout.
slide down his trunk. That'd be cool, right?
That still counts as one. I'm gonna shout to Peanut. Hey, get her to safety, and then I'm going to. Let's see. 5, 15, 20. So I'm gonna use a bonus action. And use cunning action to dash.
Cool. I like it.
So that doubles, right? Doubles.
Yeah, it gives you
speed.
your extra. Yeah, gives you another 30 feet.
Okay, so this is 25. Yeah.
25, yeah.
5, 15, 20, 25. Anyway, I'll get up to Arturo.
Okay.
And then I'll use my action to stabilize him.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a medicine check.
Kids, always forget the medicine kits.
That's a 4.
Oh no!
Nothing happens.
Do I think that's a good thing?
I mean, nothing bad happens.
Not the worst thing that could happen.
Is you're basically just like the CPR is not working yet, but
Live,
yeah, you
damn
haven't
it,
heard.
live.
Make up, damn it.
Okay, I think that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay. Nice, Lorraine.
Okay, to search somebody's body, that's gonna be what, a bonus action?
Investigating be an action for searching a body to get like.
Correct.
But what you'd be able to also grab whatever it is. It wouldn't just be like, oh, I see it. You
Yes, but
physically
it is
do
also an action to feed somebody a healing potion.
Yes.
So I cannot retrieve a healing potion and use it on the same go.
Fortunately, not.
And my wisdom's terrible, so my medicine check's going to be a straight roll. Don't have heal spells. Hang on. No, that's... He's not going to benefit from temporary hit points, right? Or would he?
I don't know. No, he would not. He just,
Okay.
yeah. I like how you said you don't have heal spells, like you're unsure about this when you deliberately didn't take any.
I know I deliberately, but sometimes you're subconscious, you just can't help yourself and you slip one in there without realizing it.
I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if you're like, oh shit, I did pack it.
Yeah, I didn't. Because it's gonna be his turn after mine, right?
That is true, yeah. Well, another guard has to make a death save first, but they're at 2 fails, so we'll see.
I don't have enough movement to do that. Well, actually,
You said what?
I'm thinking. Hang on.
Oh. Gotcha.
I'm doing math and trying to figure out if I have the words to try and pull off what I want to attempt to pull off.
Oh, think away. Take.
I'm going to turn to the guard who's still alive and in the room and go, "You, do you have healing potion?" That is top level management there. They got into a fight because he's a rival at the company, and if he dies, it's all our heads. I need to stabilize him.
Deception check or persuade. No, deception.
Sure, they're all 0. 9.
2.
Yes! Come on, give it to me!
He tosses you a health potion.
Nice.
Give me a dex check to see if you catch it though.
Oh.
It's not a very high one.
Yeah, the way I've been rolling this night. Okay, 19.
Yeah, you catch it.
Grab it. I'm gonna book my full movement, which I believe is 30. Should have plenty to get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm here. I'm dashing over my cannon guy, sliding across the desk.
Sliding across. Yeah, you roll over the desk, come down.
Actions to slam healing potion.
Slam that healing potion.
I assume it's a right.
Yeah, it's a regular. You like slid across the desk, like face, like chest first, like front side first, and your arm just reaches down, pouring the healing potion into his like opened mouth.
10 HP, Arturo.
And Arturo, your eyes open and you see Lorraine's hair kind of dangling over the, like her head's over the desk and it's kind of dangling there, right above you, a couple feet above you. That was clutch.
Oh. I assume that was my bonus action in action.
Yeah.
I did what I needed to.
No. This guard needs to make a save. That guard's dead. The other guard can still live, possibly. Arturo, you're prone, you're conscious. You're probably aching a little bit.
Oh. Did we win?
To be determined, there's still an exploding lady on the balcony.
That's not the balcony. That is another chamber with the.
Yes.
Now you see the teleportation circle.
There's still an exploding lady right behind you.
Oh, Miss Lorraine, Squeak. I know I was down for a minute there. Neither of you gave me any cookies while I was down, did you?
No, consent is very key, dear, but we should have this conversation later.
All right. Where are we going? What?
Away from
exploding
that.
lady. Let's get behind this here desk.
Why don't you step one, get up, pal?
Oh, I'm not flying no more. That's a shame. All right. I'm gonna dive over the desk and try to use it for cover.
Yeah, you kind of pull yourself up and flip over the desk.
And take 2 Eldritch Blast shots at exploding lady as
Love
I
it.
go.
Give me it. Her AC has reduced by 4 now.
Yeah, 14 still not hidden.
Gotcha. For both of them?
Nope.
No.
Neither of them hit.
Both of them blast the wall behind her. Cool. Is that your turn, Arturo?
I'm gonna have to be.
All right. This other guard needs to make death save. That is his first fail. Boom. The other guard is very confused at what's going on with all this deception and not being the brightest. Don't worry, I'll be back with help. And he's gonna go over here, unlock the door. 15, 25. And he's gonna bang on that door. Hey, we need I need some more extra hands. And there may be another guard coming. But that is the action on that. Peanut.
All right. So looking at the guard leave the room, I just think, oh, that bloody bloke left the door open. And then he just like walks.
Rain's coming in now and everything.
Yeah. And then he just like goes towards the door, like close it, and then tries to find something to like lock it or something like that.
You could turn the knob and lock it. Okay. It's a bonus action though, but
Cool. Let's see. And then let's see. So let's see. Arturo looks like he's good. Lorraine and Squeak looks like they're good. Assuming the exploding lady doesn't explode on her next turn.
find out.
Yeah. But then his immediate thought is, oh, the booze on the cart, and then he's just gonna like start like taking out everything he can.
So action grab all the booze.
Yep.
Love it. Priorities.
And then I think you would just stay where he is, and that's pretty much it. So
Okay. Over by the booze cart.
Yep.
Cool. Top of the round. She takes 66 now.
Ooh.
So I'm not gonna. She pulls out her teleportation, like the stone, and you see the teleportation circle starts to activate as her leg, like the energy starts crackling even larger, and there's like a small kind of like explosion, and her leg just gets like below the knee gets blown off.
Eeks.
And she like stumbles, like collapses kind of to the ground, and the teleportation, like the stone she has, like drops and slides out across the room, and then another like bigger detonation just blows her body back up into the wall, like the ceiling of the teleportation room, and she just drops, smoking and like for a brief couple seconds, cackling with electricity before it kind of fades.
Does it look like it's gonna explode still?
After like a good 5 or 6 seconds, it just stops.
Okay. That was a lot. I'm gonna run over and grab the.
It's not over yet.
Oh no. We're still in combat.
There's that guard and
We locked the door. It's fine. They're stuck out there.
another guard. I mean, you guys will go. We'll keep in order. So it is Squeak's turn. But you see, Peanut. You see the door open and a dude in like a very like sleek armored uniform with a sniper rifle pops out.
Does teleportation stone, does that look damaged beyond repair?
It's hard to tell from here. How do you create symbols or whatever?
Oh, how do you create it?
Like we can just say it's.
Oh, it's the shape.
Insert shape, yeah.
Insert shape.
There you
go
go.
to insert.
Oh,
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 all right.
yeah. The stone is that big.
I'm gonna need y'all's help to carry this teleportation stone.
There.
Oops. That's,
Control Z. Control Z.
yeah, it landed like right there, about 10 feet away from. Well, actually, her body after getting flown back is like over in that corner.
Yeah, I'll run and pick up the stone.
Okay,
So 15 feet or so.
sure. Swipe up the stone.
And then I'll say to Lorraine and Arturo, come on, let's get the hell out of here. Peanut, we're leaving. And then I will... I'll step right next to the teleportation room.
Okay, cool. You got something, Paul?
No, I can wait. That's good.
Okay. Laura,
I'm gonna in order to pick it up. I'm gonna stow the. I'll stow the hand pistol of hold per. No, I'll stow the palm pistol.
Cool. And pick up the stone. Nice. Lorraine.
I'm going to run up next to what's his name? Not my thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, now it's a. My cannon is morphed. I will run up next to Squeak. Do I already have a sense of how this works? Like, is this like we all need to be in at the same time? Do we have like a 6-second win? Like, do I know how this functions with this stone? I will make a check for my action.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Cool. I don't suppose I can pull out, or my Tinker's tools would help me figure it out, would they?
It's no, because this thing looks
Yeah.
like a gemstone essentially that's kind of coursing with some power.
Well, it's a natural 20.
You're pretty sure you guys all need to be in there at the same time.
Okay, cool.
From your
So-
understanding with like First Empire teleportating magic and stuff, that
Mhm.
you know they're the only people that have ever been documented teleporting.
Okay,
Because magic's
so
bad. So
I will turn back to everyone and go, like, we've got to do this all at once, come on! And then I will hang out.
Cool. Dead. That goes to Arturo.
I am going to leave some pamphlets on unionizing on the desk, and then head towards the teleportation circle.
It's definitely a free action.
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll say you're there or there.
Nice.
Matt, can you refresh the
Boom.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Cool. Any action or bonus action?
I'm way too far away to yell anti-capitalist slogans at the guards
At the
that
guard.
come out of there.
Do you want to take your other healing potions?
I'm really hoping on the other side of this teleport we can take a short rest.
Fair enough.
Okay. That goes to the guard that's still alive. He's going to come to the door and kind of like pull to open it. Hey, you locked us out! Hey, he can't point to you, Peanut. Turn the knob!
He's too focused on
He's gonna
things.
start banging on it, and then he's gonna
I'm like, what? 1 minute?
pull out his shotgun to shoot the door.
Oh, I said,
Is he
wait.
still poisoned?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's literally the same roll.
Bless these guards' little hearts. They just assume the best all the time.
Does 5 points of damage to the door as it blasts and puts like good cracks in the door, but the door's still standing.
Right.
And then it's the sniper's turn. The sniper is also going to come up. Is going to. Excuse me, sir. I think you locked us out. Could you?
I said, wait, I'm busy.
This is an emergency.
I said, wait.
I was.
I'm busy. What part of busy do you not understand?
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. All right. At 20, give me a grand total of 22.
Okay, but sorry. We'll be when you're finished. Just hurry up, please. And it's just gonna stand at the door. Peanuts, your turn.
Oh, God bless you. You have some manners, eh? And then, let's see. As he kind of takes, like, the last of his booze and everything, and then hearing his buds, like, telling him to, like, get out of there, he's gonna, just for the fun of it, like, with all the excitement going on, he's gonna accidentally rage again, because I just want to roll what's on.
Love it.
Alright, what effects this time? 4. Oh, it's the same one, like the teleportation.
Small.
Oh, there's wings on there. And then, he's just gonna use his action to dash and just try to get across. Make it just to like get together with his group and everything. And he looks at
begging.
I'll be right back. You hang in there. And then
No, just fucking open the doors. God
I'll
damn.
be right back, alright. And then he just dashes out of the room and like
They just kind of like look at each other like son of a bitch. How do we get bamboozled? You dash out of the room.
Yep.
What's your movement?
With the dash, normally it's a 40, so with the dash it's 80 feet.
Damn. Yeah, I think you can get. I believe you can get all the way. I don't want to count 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just get all the way up there. Cool. I mean, it's going to take them probably a round or two to blow the door open. So combat might not be over, but you guys can all go in there and do your thing if you want. I'm not going to make us go round by round.
I'm going to summon my magic cannon to come with us.
Hold up a sec. I've got an idea.
Oh boy.
I'm going to adjust my hat and look like Aldous, just very messed up, and with my leg bleeding and the armor clearly deactivated.
Okay.
And then I'm going to motion to Lorraine to put Aldous' body in the bag.
That's smart.
And
okay.
I'm going to
The body would have come with
dramatically
you guys.
limp,
So.
but less like I'm not entirely acting this limp, but I am going to limp back into the office.
Okay.
I will, with Peanut's help, shove the dead body into
easy to shove. Yeah, kind of it takes a moment. It's weird, weird image seeing like this bag that's like this big and a whole body get shoveled into it, but it happens.
It's like stuffing a teddy bear.
What do you plan on doing, Arturo, in the office?
I'm going to unlock the door, look at the sniper, say, "You back to your post."
Intimidation check at advantage.
Uh, 20.
Just like salutes you. Yes, Vice President, ma'am, and just like as he's turning, like eyes the guard and like you. If I get in trouble, I'm gonna fucking have words with you for coming and disrupting me. And goes.
I'll handle him. You with me now.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you think you were going to do, charging in here to try to carry me out while my leg's on fire? Idiot.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't know what else to do.
All right. Go on through the doors. I'm going to send him through the doors ahead of me.
Okay. And start sending him through the doors ahead.
Take the pamphlets on that table.
He goes and grabs them. It's kind of like there's that like initial spark of a like, is this a possibility? Like unionizing?
And now I am going to attempt to subdue him.
Okay. How are you going to subdue him?
With an Eldritch Blast to the back of the head? That's some dual damage, right?
Sure, yeah. I'll allow it to. Yeah. I mean, it'll knock him unconscious first, but.
It's 20 total to hit.
Yeah, their ACs are not as nearly as high as.
And that's going to be 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay. That's still up as the first one hits.
That's going to be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And only 7 damage there.
Only 7 damage. All you needed was 4 damage. So the first one hits, and then like immediately after the second one hits, and the guard, like with the like kind of looking at the pamphlets, kind of smiling at it, just drops down like face first in the ground, unconscious.
Dream of freedom, brother.
Are you can stabilize him to stop him from to leave him unconscious, but
yeah,
that saves
I want to make sure that he is unconscious for the next hour at least.
Sure, just give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Let Dr. Squeak have a shot at him.
That's a natural 1.
You don't have to worry about an hour. He's just going to be unconscious for the rest of his life, or forever.
No!
It was less of like you helping, but you realized he went unconscious, but he hit that ground like it's obsidian. He hit hard, and he's not a problem anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yikes.
Hey, y'all want to bar these here stairway doors and maybe sit and have a drink and a snack before we get on that there teleportation circle?
That's a thought.
I don't really feel like sticking
I
around until those guards come in.
I'm just worried if we wait here for an hour. I mean, I know we're all a little banged up, but an hour up here with alarms going.
Well, that's the thing, is I look like Miss Sue at the moment. If y'all want to give the room a once-over, make sure there aren't any more alarms going off, then anyone what comes up, I can just yell at them to get back down, solve whatever problem's going on.
He has a point.
Bamboozle them with misinformation?
No one's gonna complain if you look like older.
This is the hope.
I'm not saying you can't, Arturo. I'm just saying Squeak's not a fan of this plan. And I'm just
Well-
saying that Squeak's intuition's been pretty spot on this whole trip.
Is it?
I don't know. If we blew us a silent hole in a wall, we could have been down where we needed to go around about 45 minutes ago, and by now, well and truly on our way. Not saying it wasn't good coming up here. We got all kinds of documents about folks having affairs and whatnot, and, you know, that always makes for some spicy reading. And, you know,
Booze. Yeah.
We got
fancy
the
grenades
talisman
and,
that
and
helps
more.
us control the orb.
I do not disagree, but I am bleeding profusely and would like to attempt to tend to my wounds. Made somewhat more difficult what with me not being able to see them in this current form.
You all hide in the stairwell. I'm hiding up in the office here.
I mean, we're staying in this office. We're just barring the doors, hopefully.
Oh, borrowing them. I thought you said borrowing.
Well, no, I'd like for the doors to stay where they are. I ain't got much personal use for doors to carry with me and whatnot. Could
So
make
you
for
got
good
one-off
camouflage in
panels.
an office setting. If I were to, you know, strap the door to my back and press myself flat against a wall. But otherwise, I think just locking the doors.
You guys do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Before we lock the doors, I'm gonna pop Trixie out, let's say the left one, to be in the hallway to alert us if there's any incoming
Cool.
guard activity.
And are you guys doing a once over for any like alarms or anything
Yeah.
up there?
Let's do
Yeah.
it. Who wants to help? Who's got actual perception? Actually, I should help somebody else. I'm not good at... Oh, I can investigate. Investigating
Yeah, would
something?
this be an investigation check?
Yeah.
And I should help Arturo look.
Sure.
And I will tap some guidance onto you, too. D4.
What was the stealth check for hiding?
21.
Yeah, you hide.
With guidance, that is 26 on the investigation check.
Okay. You find an alarm in Alda's like office, but because you didn't fuck up the check, it didn't activate the lock picking thing. So it's deactivated, but there is an alarm that can be activated there.
Yeah,
If you want to.
activate that.
Hey, it's an option. If you want to just start throwing curveballs at things, you know.
So Avengers post credits. Avengers post credits. Avengers post credits.
Yeah. I'm locking the doors.
Gotcha.
Trixie's in the hallway. I'm assuming like 50-ish minutes. Like my cannon lasts for an hour, so I don't know, 40 minutes, 50 minutes left on that.
55, 56. 56
Oh, okay. Cool.
Combat was like 30 seconds maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know how long we'd been dithering. So I'm just gonna send the cannon back to its little corner so it can catch anybody unawares if necessary.
It waddles with this like sense of superiority from you guys.
It's
Because
into a lot of murder.
yeah, it is proud
I'm
of
so glad
the
I picked
murder.
that subclass. I was just like, this feels like it would fit.
And just kind of like hunkers down in the corner.
And then can I use my hit dice and attune to an item?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I attune to the talisman of whatchamacallit? I still have a slot left.
Yeah.
Cool. I will attune to the talisman of sphere control thing. Wait, Arcana check first. Is this damn thing cursed?
I mean, Arcana check.
Giving myself guidance while I look this thing over.
I guess we don't need this.
Natural
action.
20. Did you curse this thing?
I did not curse this thing. I only cursed one item in this.
You've been bitten too many times for that. Okay. I will then short rest and attune.
I figured I would give the guest the curse item. And I did that with Jackie
you-
also.
Oh right, that was. I mean,
Oh yeah, murmur.
that was on her
Remember?
taking that story.
Yeah,
There were a lot of other items in that box she could have grabbed.
that's fair. I will send you it.
Yeah.
I'll just
What are my Ds?
boom.
My hit points. I'm a D8. I don't know.
I think
That was
Artificer's D8 or
Yeah.
Cool.
all right.
What was
I
my
also use my hit dice to heal.
Boom is put in the heist one. I will be right back.
Not a box. I have rolled 3 4s. And a 7. There
For
we go.
hit dice?
Yeah, I'm rolling hit dice.
Oh.
That makes 43, but I can't do that. Okay, so I'm back at full.
Right.
Okay, I have not looked at my item yet. What happened?
You guys did pretty good on that. You got more hits than I thought you kind of would have.
Was
for a while.
was there another way to take her out other than just hitting that stupid power?
Maybe.
Or is that post game?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Let's get through this so I can get questions answered. Alright, so I can use an Arcana check. You doubly
Destroy the armor.
It's
Yeah, could be fixed.
Yeah, well, the body's in a bag of holding for a reason.
Well, I mean, I figured because if you teleport it, he looks like Aldesu, and the body of Aldesu is there, it's going to be like, if somebody's down there.
You can accomplish multiple things with one action.
That's fair.
So I know that this thing lets me control the Sphere of Annihilation, but I don't know what the Sphere of Annihilation does.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I think the name of it is like gives you a hint at what it does.
Right, but everyone should know if there's like before I activate said thing, I should probably find out what like a blast radius is or something.
Well, I mean, we have meta knowledge of what a sphere of annihilation is.
Yeah.
Do we?
I don't know if Caitlin knows.
Oh.
Some people know it is.
Some of us have meta knowledge of what a sphere of annihilation is.
Nope.
Yeah.
Caitlin has not encountered this item before. Okay.
It is old school.
All right. Well, I've healed. I've attuned.
Is anybody else anything doing during a short rest other than healing? Or I don't know if you had anything else to attune to. I don't think you guys picked up anything else really.
Yeah.
I
Matt.
don't know other magic item other than... go ahead. Yeah. I was just saying, no other magic item other than that talisman thingy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When Alda's in her armor, did she come in with like accessible pockets and things that I could see, or is she like kind of fully? I guess I can look at Paul right now and be like, do that.
Yeah, there's like pockets, but they're like, I mean, you don't know how effective they are, but they're like, oh, this female made pockets for stuff like that.
But are they big enough for a key?
you could check.
Tina, I need your help. After our short rest, I'm gonna pull her out real quick.
There you go, miss. I just like lay all on the ground.
Arturo, you want to help me just give this body a once over?
Sure thing.
Yep, I will actually help you reverse because you're slightly, and I will tap some guidance on you.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh yeah. The pockets do seem to be effective pockets. They look small on the outside, but they go a little bit deeper. It's kind of, I don't know if you just kind of start pulling things out. She does have a few things on her.
The body.
There is her vice president's badge, which is this like diamond badge that has like ruby kind of like outlining it. It says Vice President Aldesu, head of research and development. There is also her key. There is a Vice President's key. You already got the teleportation stone. There is a letter, and then you see the pieces to you have the pieces to her heavy revolver that can be put together, as well as another stone that glows with this kind of like it is a white stone that glows with this faint pink energy.
It's probably to let us in and out of the door downstairs through the fake room.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can get a pretty good idea.
Take all the time you need.
If that is the last thing we pull out, I will plop down and cast Identify ritually on that stone.
Cool. The stone has Revivify in it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Looks to be like a one use, like it'll destroy the stone.
Okay.
Interesting. Suppose it didn't matter that you got me up anyway.
But I looked really cool doing it.
Lauren, do you need any more spells or do you need any help for me to recharge your spells or anything?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. I've used a higher and a lower, so I could go either way.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, you're essentially guaranteed a spell.
Yeah. So hit me.
Oh, it might take a couple secs, and then I'll use bolstering magic, and then let me roll the d3 to determine the level you get. Oop. Okay, 3. So pretty much like third level, or you're either like third level or below. So like you can pick any slot you want to roll. So
I'm taking one of my seconds back.
cool. And that's the last of my usage for today.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no problem, miss.
All right. Are we ready to plunder the depths, so to speak?
I don't reckon I've ever actually killed anyone before. I'm still a good boy, right?
They attacked us first.
Sorry.
Yeah, but this your guard, he ran in, shot a door, asked politely to be let in, then tried to save a lady what was exploding. Didn't seem like too bad a feller.
Lorraine's gonna take a very deep breath and then hold out the Revivify stone. We could fix one person with this.
Oh, it's supposed to be within a minute, right?
Yeah,
Oh shit! Yeah, it's been an hour. Well, there. Nope.
Window
I didn't
there
say
had
that.
Yeah, like I don't know if Lorraine knew that.
No, look, Lorraine knows magic.
Yeah.
It was a messy situation. I didn't expect to, essentially light 3 men on fire today, but here we are. Yeah.
On line of work, this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah,
ready?
I was just I was so very happy with myself what I was able to curb our darker impulses and get us this far without the necessity of murder. But
Oh, I think I have something to make you less worried. And then he takes like a bottle of like booze that he got from the ZQB and places it like in front of you.
Much obliged, but I already drowned my sorrows bottom of a bottle and emerged a changed man. Reckon no need to try to repeat that.
Well, I will say that should we successfully pull this off, we will be rich as kings, and while this magic stone doesn't have enough juice to fix problems right now, there are stronger magics out there if you need your conscience assuaged.
Well, yeah. Problem is, running about buying our way to salvation, only going to perpetuate the system wherein we are attempting to accrue said wealth. Really, while I understand the necessity of monetary systems as a means of sort of transferring labor into a tradable good, so what happens is a barter system being replaced. I don't know that I can necessarily continue to support it, given that I was left for dead, much like these here gentlemen were.
That was a lot of words.
Kind of like, got an elbow Peanut, and I'm like, ain't this the guy that negotiated 100 G's for us up front, beginning of this job?
I don't get to choose what system I live in.
Look, we can't solve this problem now, and every minute we stay here, gods are going to come up, and there's a chance that we're going to repeat this whole cycle again, much as you look rather
fair
fetching
enough.
right now.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm gonna take the badge that we have acquired and place it on my chest, and then adjust the illusion so that there is now a badge placed on the chest.
Cool.
In roughly the same spot, in case I need to attempt to interact with this thing.
Like it.
I'm going to, with Peanut's help, shove the body back in the bag, armor and all.
Easy enough.
I'm going to, assuming that Trixie hasn't caught any wind of anything, I'm going to pop the door open and get her back.
Yeah.
And are we ready to go hopefully finish this job?
I've been ready.
Oh, wait, hang on. There was a letter. I didn't read the letter.
Oh yeah, I'm reading that letter too.
Only a couple sentences.
Before we go.
My God, my word's so slow on this. Come on, open. Yeah, I like the 2007 version.
2007. Wow.
yeah, I'm like cheap. I don't want to spend money on like buy new shit.
Touche.
Those things are expensive. Yeah, this is the back in the torrent age, and yeah, just like download it. Just, like,
You guys finish your long rest and everything. Do all you can. You hop in the teleportation chamber.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
You guys use who's using the teleportation sound?
I probably would have given it to Lorraine. She seems like she knows what she's doing.
All right. It's just an action, but you activate it.
Oh, might be best if I do. Given the appearances.
Okay, so
Oh.
yes, you're going to want
Oh.
to walk in and say this, hold it here, and I will show you how to use it. And
Appreciate the advice, but I am quite acquainted with mystical artifacts.
I apologize, I forgot that you are a fellow enthusiast.
Hey, no worries. Looks like I'm shooting a gun, just happen to be shooting eldritch energy coupled with a bit of thunder.
I do like. We must discuss how you made those guns do that, because I'm quite interested in that.
I'll give you a hint. The secret is magic.
I look forward to more discussion about this.
Peanut, these two make me very uncomfortable.
Go put cookies in somebody's jaw.
Trust me, I've got a fair amount of gold with which I intend to do just that once we get out of this alive.
Never met a man that wanted a couple with his gold before, but then again, maybe I have. All right, activating the teleportation circle.
Cool. You activate the teleportation circles. You guys all get in there. It begins lighting up, and a moment later, you guys are in this like white room. It's like white marble stone, kind of from floor to the ceiling and on the walls. And there's another circle in the on the ground. And I will open up the other the basement. Boom. You guys, oops, that's the wrong button. You guys have teleported right in here. This large room down at the bottom. Teleportation circles in the center. There is glass windows going across here, and like a very reinforced heavy door. The windows look very reinforced also. Just looks like kind of like a secure area to view things of the other room that might be hazardous. And what you, God damn it, wrong button. What you can see from outside is this one. You see a couple of scientists kind of taking notes over here, and you see a guard hanging over by this door. that does see in here, but sees all the Sioux. And you see this large, like 2 foot in diameter sphere of like dark purple and like, kind of like a sickly green energy kind of sitting in the center, surrounded by these walls of force.
I would like to open the door, walk into the room, and shout, "Clear the room! We need it now!"
Give me a persuasion check.
With advantage?
Yeah, because you're all the Sioux. Yeah, obviously, for sure.
That is 25.
They, without saying anything, the two scientists begin making their way up the stairs, go through a door, followed right behind by a guard that like gets to these stairs, gives you a salute, turns around, marches up very quickly. That's just fucking charisma. As you guys kind of get a better view being out here, you see that like the orb is sitting on it's like floating just above this like pedestal, this like dark iron like pedestal, a few feet in height, on this platform that is about 2 feet in height as well, surrounded by a cube of force walls. And at the corner of each of them are 4 buttons,
Is it fully encased or is it
fully encased.
so there's a ceiling?
Mhm.
Damn. All right.
It's a 10 by 10 cube.
Okay.
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
You'll see another room and another room. The door for this is I didn't want to like it's underneath this platform area, but there's a door right here. Just multiple layers is kind of hard in Dungeon Scroll.
Dennis,
Is
I
that
think
what
you
we're
were.
looking for?
Yes, it is. Now we just have to get it out of there. Can I start poking around looking for any information on how to deactivate the force fields? Any notes on this thing? What
I
have
would
it?
assume 4 buttons what need to get pressed to deactivate the force
Yes,
walls.
but do they need to all be at the same time or in a specific order or?
You should ask the scientist for it, but fair.
Yeah, the problem is Alta probably knows, so
Yeah,
asking
fair.
I'm
is.
thinking that, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna tap myself some
Yeah,
guidance and go investigate.
Investigation, yeah.
Oh,
well,
this is terrible. Roll separately, dude. That's unless you're helping, but that was terrible.
I'll assist.
Slightly better. Investigation, 19 plus 2, 21.
21, not bad. There's no like information in this area. Oh, excuse me. It looks like there's definitely been other things in this room that's been cleared out for the most part. Like you see like the scratch marks of like tables that have been clearly moved away because they want to empty this and give it a wide berth. But in the room to the south that you came through, it looked like there was notes on like the tables and stuff to view. It does it requires a certain order of which the buttons are pressed. Okay, 21. Okay. And it's secure information, but you find like scratched off writing. Button 4 is the first button in the sequence. But also that there is a safety precaution that if you hit the wrong button, you will be you'll be hurt, essentially. And there's a slight jolt to dissuade people from doing it incorrectly.
Arturo, dear,
Yeah.
I need to. Does the security indicate that's it? It's just a jolt. There's no I don't know, explosion, alarm, other things.
There's no explosion or alarm. I'll give for you guys. You got a 21. There's a chance that something magical happens also.
What's the range of you and Mage Hand, dear?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
So while they're doing that, just out of curiosity, Peanut would like to use one of his magic awareness uses just to see if there's any other magic items or spells other than the sphere in that wall and everything, and just kind of start.
It's what's the range? I know it's not behind full cover.
60 feet.
60 feet. I will say glass isn't full cover. There is magic in both rooms.
And I also learned the School of Magic it
Gosh.
belongs to.
I don't know these items. School of Magic. I assume it looks like I think one. The left room is probably evocation. Sounds about right. Let me find the. I don't really know what this magic would be. I guess there's a little bit of evocation in it, but also probably transmutation.
Okay.
Both of those.
Okay.
Because the item has been transmutated to be magical, but
Did my investigation cover the entire sub-basement, or just did it cover these offices?
I mean, it didn't uncover these. It uncovered looking for notes on the thing, and you found this is where the notes would be. Peeking in here, this just seems to be from the windows seems to be a storage thing that has these First Empire essentially a First Empire armoire, almost like a large thing that's got two doors kind of cut down the middle of it, and the other one you couldn't see really well what it is, but it also seems to be mostly a storage thing with old projects kind of just pushed away, malfunction things or things that they've just kind of we don't need this anymore.
I'm gonna start scooping things into my bag of holding.
Right, let me. Dennis asked me another question.
30 feet on the mage hand.
On the mage hand, nice. I mean, I would say evocation, necromancy. I'm not really. Items are a little wonky on my understanding of what schools they would be. I will get the sense that it is trouble.
Yeah, no, Lorraine is just scooping things into her bag of holding. Failed projects, if she can get into that. She would check the armoire for traps or alarms first, or have Squeak do it.
Are you guys going in there?
In where?
The door, inside here.
I would like to.
Sure. I mean, it's not locked, but there's no traps either. It's just there's something about the armor I can tell you if you got closer.
Yes, I'm gonna tell yes.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Oh no. Common, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Okay, it is Elvish.
Yeah.
It says the key will open one and destroy the other. The fates of civilizations rest with your choice. And basically indicates if one door is open on the armoire, the other one destroys something in there.
Was that before or after we played last week?
I played the 5th. No, because that was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Or 3 weeks ago. That was not last week's. So yeah, it was definitely after.
Okay. Okay, so the armoire. Can I see into the armoire?
No, it's made of like not granite, but like a gray, dark kind of gray stone. There are 2 figures, one on each door. And behind both of the figures, behind the one on the left, there is a large tree, and behind the one on the right is a large like tower.
Do I know enough, I guess, religion to know...
A religion check.
Okay, what do I know about these figures? 5, okay.
It's gonna be a high DC.
Oh, 14?
Can I help with that?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Squeak's been around.
Squeak's
Heard a lot of
around.
stories.
21.
21. You know the basics. The one on the right is Death, one of the first Empire gods. Not sure who the one on the left is. What that is. It could be Death also.
Okay. Well, then, knowing that Death was a First Empire, do I, like, if Death was, like, well-regarded with First Empire, right?
Yeah.
No. Yes. No.
Yeah. The gods were incredibly well regarded with the First Empire.
Okay, cool. Well, then, knowing for sure that that is a venerated god, I'm gonna pull open the Death one.
That's one. I mean, I'm gonna need it's locked, so I'm gonna need a thieves' tools check.
Oh, well, I don't have any of those, so we broke them off.
Well, we broke the lockpicks. Do we break the other tools in them too?
Yeah, you guys, we went through all of our thieves' tool last game.
Unless you want to try
It's
smashing through it.
locked. Like, you would need lockpicks to try to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Like,
could
yeah,
use
you got the
scissors.
other thieves' tools, but we're looking at a lock.
Hey, do you have a key, perhaps?
Who?
Arturo.
Oh.
I believe I was just handed the badge. I believe you still
have
got
a
the key,
key.
miss.
There was a key.
Yeah, there was a key. I didn't take all her possessions just because I took on
Okay.
her appearance.
Then I assume I have the key, because I would not have left anything upstairs, so I will, for funsies, pull out the key and see if it works on that armoire.
The key, like the lock and the key look different, but as the key gets closer, it changes its shape to fit
Ooh.
the lock.
Sweet.
Okay, it's not the right key though.
Oh no! Get that Revivify ready, guys.
As you turn it, it opens, and you see the key slowly begins to like burn up, like it starts to kind of like be melted, this metal key, and like it starts getting red hot as you let go, and the key turns to dust, but the thing opens.
Cool. Is there anything inside?
There is a talisman.
Cool.
I can send you a picture of it.
I'm just collecting goodies.
Is that the point?
Necklaces for days.
I'm
I'm gonna get a keychain.
Get a keychain. Boom. Okay. Oops. Paste.
Sick. I'm gonna pocket that for later.
Okay.
I might identify. Well, actually, how many spell slots do I have?
Anybody else do anything while this is happening?
I will hold off my interest on it until we've accomplished our mission.
Peanut's gonna sniff for more booze in here?
There is there's like a half flask in like one of the desk drawers in this lower office that has a little bit of like a stout in there, like half full.
Don't let anything go to waste. Yeah, get one
But
flask and then just
it's a halfling size like flask, so it's
Oh.
it's
Like a pinball.
it's like a half a shot for you.
you
All
don't
right.
let anything go to waste. So
There you go. You have an empty flask.
oh, squeak!
All right.
More flask.
There we go.
He just pockets it.
So we have 4 buttons that need to be pushed in an order. They very unhelpfully did not leave the key code, and unfortunately they have all left. But I can tell you the first number is 4. It looks like if you press them out of order, you get rather a nasty shock, which I believe our friend Arturo here can get us around. But there is a secondary magical effect that I've not been able to decipher from the notes that have been left behind. So it's a bit of a gamble.
Oh man, when I was using my magic awareness, am I able to get a sense of, I guess, like what school of magic the force field?
I mean, yeah,
Buttons?
that's easier
Yeah.
because those are
Oh,
spells.
buttons here.
I can do that.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, I could find the location of any spell or magic item. Yeah.
The wall of force is evocation.
Mhm.
Let me. Why can I not spell anything? Believe button 1 is illusion. Oops. Button 2 is transmutation and enchantment. And button 3 is necromancy and abjuration. And button 4 doesn't have any thing.
Well,
Hold on a second there, Peanut. Your ability to detect magic, is that instant or is that persistent for a minute?
Only lasts for 6 seconds for me, or in this case, yeah, for a turn. So it's like 6 seconds.
Because once button 4 is pressed, presumably the magic on another one would deactivate, thereby making it safe to touch. You could at least tell us.
oh.
It's fit.
I see.
And how many more times can you do that today?
Well, I only have one more to do, so we have one shot
at
at this.
We can at least get 2 buttons down that. I mean, we will know what the next sequence button is then, in theory, right?
Then I was just, in lieu of me using Mage Hand, perhaps we take positions at each button and hit them as Peanut calls out which ones are safe.
Well, but if he's only got 6 seconds, I don't know if we can hit them quick enough. I mean...
Sure we can. It's be one action from each of us, as opposed to me attempting 4 actions with Mage Hand.
That sounds rather smart to me.
Even if we can get one, that knocks our chances down for the other to 50-50.
Worst case scenario is we hit number 4, none of the others deactivate, and then we have to come up with another plan.
I like it.
I like it too.
Okay, so the plan is to each take a button.
Mm-hmm.
Is Peanut gonna cast his bonus action and then go button to button?
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Well, I think we'll each be at a button, and then he's going to call out which one is safe to hit.
Sure. Yeah. Essentially, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my actions too.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me know when you're all ready. And
All right.
Let's take a position.
I'll take one.
Oh yeah. So which button would I?
I'll
It's
take two.
Probably easy if Peanut takes 4.
Yeah.
Just so you
That way you
worry
just-
about hitting and then just call out who needs to hit a button.
All right. So then I'll use my magic awareness after I hit the button, and then that way there'll be more time for us to react. Sound good?
Excellent.
All right.
Sounds perfect.
All right. So
I'll take 2.
I'll take 3.
All right. So then Peanut hits button 4, and simultaneously he uses his magic awareness, and then tries to sense the magic on the buttons.
Cool. You hit button 4, magical awareness. You see that the walls change a color. They go to red. Button 1's magic deactivates.
Button 1.
Slam.
You hit button 1. The walls change to purple. Button 3 deactivates.
Hit 3.
Button 3.
The walls change to green. Button 2 deactivates.
Yeah, let's finish this game with Simon.
Shit. You hit button 2.
Well done.
The walls disappear. Damn. Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna take you long, but I thought somebody would get hurt.
Yeah. I was
Nice,
already starting
smart.
crossing number combinations off. Like I was gonna.
That was
I mean, only
impressive.
6 potential combinations once we
Yeah,
know the first. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't have taken very
Inspiration
long.
to everybody for that.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Advantage,
reroll for
right?
everybody. Yeah, advantage.
Alright.
Advantage? Oh, nice.
No, we'll do a D8.
D8? Alright.
All right, D8 is.
Be at it.
Cool. So the force field's down?
Force field's down. The sphere is just sitting there, or hovering right above this pedestal.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm eyeballing this and there would be no tools helping out here, right? Okay. I'm just...
What tools do you think you could use?
I mean, I would probably use Tinker's tools if I were going to at all, but I understand that's a stretch.
Yeah.
All right. Arcana check, guidance. Ooh. Okay. 28.
Okay.
Natural
Okay.
19.
Okay. 28. This is the Sphere of Annihilation.
We found the right thing.
Yeah. 2-diameter sphere is a hole in the multiverse, hovering in space and stabilized by a magical field surrounding it. You learn that the sphere obliterates all matter it passes through, and all matter that passes through it, just except for artifacts, unless it says they can be. Anything else that touches the sphere but isn't wholly engulfed takes a 40-10 force damage, so a good chunk of that. The sphere is stationary until someone controls it. If you're within 60 feet of an uncontrolled, I'm just going to send this to you.
Cool.
And I'm just going to paste it here. Damn it. The title did not come with it. Boom.
Boy.
This is like the end of like a Mario Kart tournament song, I feel like, where they turn to the winners.
Oh man, so I still, even though I've got this talisman, I still have to make an Arcana check on it. Okay.
Thought
But it
that's
doubled
what
my
you just
proficiency.
did, wasn't it?
Well, the Arcana
This
was
was
to learn
just-
about it.
Okay.
But if I want to control it, I apparently have to.
Yeah.
Oh, you've gone. Switch stationary until someone controls it.
So I have to pass a DC 25.
Yes, but I believe the talisman gives you like a pretty.
I mean, it doubles my proficiency bonus on the check, but
check.
so that gives me another +3 onto it.
It also allows you to move it farther, 10 feet plus your intelligence modifier.
Right. But I have to. If I failed, is there a blowback where I just don't have control?
You just don't have control.
Okay. Well, that's not
Well,
terrible.
no, I think there was.
Wait.
Right, wasn't there something about it? On a failure, the sphere moves 10 feet
feet
towards
forward.
you.
Okay. So if I just do it 15 feet away.
I mean, you can be within 60. This would be 60 feet. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So I know it says it doesn't destroy an artifact. What happens if I throw this thing into a bag of holding?
there is a potential because you got a 28. You get all the information. You will roll D100. 1 through 50, the sphere is destroyed. 51 through 85, the sphere moves through the portal or into an extra dimensional space. 86 to 100, A spatial rift sends each creature and object within 150 feet of the sphere, including the sphere, to a random plane of existence.
You are not doing that.
Which would end this.
Would trying to bring it into my bottle have the same effect?
Yeah, it's an extra dimensional space. Bringing the ball, your patron just like, what the fuck is this doing?
But it doesn't interact with artifacts?
Unless it says so, unless an artifact is susceptible to the damage. I don't know if any artifacts specifically say that. I haven't seen any that do. Then I didn't really look very hard.
Yeah.
They moved it down here. Stands to reason they have some method of containing it for transport.
I will assist you in looking for one then.
Let's spend a little bit of time tearing this place apart, looking for any means of transporting this.
All right,
I will give you guidance.
all right, Squeak, you want to help? You want to help? Look.
You got it, big guy.
Right. So, who is investigation or?
Yeah, I'm helping Arturo. Maybe should Squeak maybe take point on another search?
Yep,
Sure.
you're a smart one, Squeak. So I'll help you.
28 total
28.
with the guidance.
Nice. Looking for means of transporting it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. You do notice. Are you looking for the same thing? You're not Wesker. Squeak.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, some means of conveyance.
Cool. You do notice out beyond these doors is a dock with a small little boat.
Leading into the subterranean sewer system. Yeah.
No, this leads. That's
that's
out
the
into the
cliffs.
bay. Yeah, that is out into the bay. There's also information regarding transporting. It's more of a. It's less information and more of employee kind of like surprise that Alda was able to control it, move it from R&D down here without many people dying.
So we got to get this thing to
Full of
the
life.
DeSoto Galleria, which I'm not terribly acquainted with the city, but it seems to me any kind of galleria is going to have a number of individuals in it. And right now our best option for transporting this thing is have it follow Lorraine like a lost dog and hope nobody walks through it.
That about sums it up.
Covering it would be able to help because it would, like you said, it would just eat it up, right?
I mean, I could throw my cloak over it. Does that count as an artifact? No, that's just a magic item, right?
Yeah, that would be.
Okay, then no, I'm not doing that. I'm
We
sorry.
did acquire some fancy armor not long ago, what was an artifact of the First Empire.
Matt with my 28. No, if
It's a first empire. No, it's just magic. It's just a magic.
Okay.
It's not artifact level. Sorry,
Okay.
that's confusing. I will say, Squeak, I think your thing. You said you were born and raised Black Bart's Burrow kind of guy. Where from the perspective, from like what you have just learned, this dock is going to be on the north side, and it's just a straight shot, like following the cliffs to the Galleria, which has a little dock as well.
okay.
And stairs that go up. Still, like there can possibly be people there, but you have for the most part, until you get to the Galleria, a potential easy transportation. Assuming you don't accidentally obliterate the boat.
I'll impart that information to my compatriots.
Yeah.
Couple of us could go ahead to the Galleria, make sure the dock is clear before whoever's on the boat team takes the Destructo orb over there.
I could possibly send Trixie ahead. I have no idea what her speed is.
Well, we got two little boats, so we could, were we inclined to do so, split the party.
Yeah, her fly speed is 40, so. But we should be able to see if there's anybody from a distance, and if it looks like we need to clear space, we can, like as you say, split the party. We're fine completing this contract, yes? Turn over the giant shiny orb of death and
We
get paid?
give them what they asked us to get. We get a great sum of money for it, and we keep all what else we found in here. Nobody needs to know nothing about it.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
Amen.
All right then,
I like that.
let's go.
You guys get I need the Arcana check for this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guidance. Right, I can guide. Is this concentration?
Can
or
I
is just an action?
this?
Why not? Yeah.
I
Okay.
am.
Oh, you've got like
proficient
knowledge of
in
the
Arcana.
arcane. Yeah.
Okay, so I get double proficiency, so
You help her channel the arcane.
it's
You
it's plus
breathing
11.
method. It's like Lamaze.
Just imagine Peanut
Okay,
and
that's
Squeak
better.
are sitting in like a corner of the room and watching him stand like 20 feet away from the orb, and it comes 10 feet and then move 10 feet and just want to keep watching.
So it's 21 plus 11, so 32.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely. You've got control of the orb.
Yep.
Cool.
Now, grisly as this may be, I do, based on my limited knowledge of crime and crime, know that it's best if bodies don't turn up. So perhaps we should remove all valuables from Miss Sue and then feed your dog.
Oh, that's convenient. What do you guys think?
What? Whose dog?
I'm saying we strip the body and then put the body into the orb. What annihilates things.
Oh!
Disposal of evidence.
For a guy that ain't never killed anybody before, you got a real dark side, you know?
Yeah, I'll say. I was just
You
gonna,
know? I read a lot.
Well,
Not saying
Don't
that.
put us-
Question, what race is Alda?
Human.
Human? Okay. I mean, I suppose if we make sure she's thoroughly cleaned of everything.
Worst case scenario would be for us to leave her body somewhere it gets found. Somebody resurrects her. She tells them what all we were doing here.
Fair
Enters
point.
into a blood vendetta against us. Hunts us down one by one like the dogs we are.
You
Peanut?
seem like that kind of person.
Yeah.
What of you? Yeah,
Start
and he's
pulling
gonna
the body out. All that armor.
Yeah.
I think
The-
Arturo
the armor
blushes
is-
and turns his back as the body gets thoroughly cleaned of all non-organic material.
Gotcha.
And then I will, with Peanut's help, heave ho.
Yeah, Peanut. With Peanut alone, you are more of a hindrance at this point, Lorraine, with tossing a body. It's like helping move like a couch, and like he's literally doing all the heavy lifting as you're just pretending to be like touching it. He just tosses the body into the sphere of annihilation, and as it makes contact, you see it's kind of like it got Thanos. It starts turning to dust as it gets sucked in, and then just vanishes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Somewhere in the multiverse, Wesker smiles.
You guys seen Loki yet? Or-
I've seen one episode so far.
Okay, then yeah, nothing.
Has everyone finished? Or?
No, he's only watched one episode.
One, okay.
I
I watched
finished
all of
it,
them, so.
You guys
Oh,
not grab the sphere, but control the sphere to the boat.
Mhm.
Cool. You get out there. There's two small boats. I will require a I guess dexterity check or intelligence, unless anybody has boating experience.
I'm an engineer.
That's fair.
Are you sure you're a hunter?
I actually don't know what if I have vehicle proficiencies.
Oh.
Let's see. That
But
would be my proficiency.
I'll say with an engineer, you can get advantage on a check to.
Cool. Is the orb like once it's moving vehicles? Is it going to stay relative to the boat, or do I have to?
No, it floats above without causing any trouble as long as you essentially kind of concentrate on it kind of passively. It
Okay.
won't require a concentration check, but kind of
Yeah.
keeping
So I can manage a boat and keep that thing still at the same time.
Actually, somebody roll a D100 for me. Let's see how bad the weather and the waves are.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it. 90.
You can probably you can do it.
Cool.
It's still raining pretty heavily, but the waves are at the moment kind of calm.
You said this was an int check?
Sure. Yeah. Intelligence
With it-
with advantage in your proficiency to.
Oh, with proficiency? Cool. So that's
Yeah.
plus.
You're an engineer. You've tinkered with this shit probably.
Both of those were the same, so 23.
Yeah. You handle transporting the orb and driving the boat without any issues. You do see some whales kind of coming up in the distance, but good. It takes probably all of a half hour or so to get over the De Soto Galleria as you guys kind of pull to the dock that is about I want to say closer to 70 feet or 60 feet down below the edge of the Galleria, but there are stairs that go up. There are some people, some fishermen, kind of fishing at the dock and stuff. This is a kind of touristy fishing spot, kind of like the Santa Monica Pier a little bit. But only a handful of them. But it's not super crowded that you can't get through them without. You get through without killing anybody, without obliterating them.
Right, but we should maybe, I don't know. We've got a giant floating orb behind this that seems a little conspicuous.
Just say it's a
Anybody wants
baby.
to?
Well, it's
No
not.
questions,
It's not a
please.
giant floating orb. It's a mid-sized floating orb.
All right, I guess let's just get this thing delivered. Let me start heading to the gallery.
Start bringing it up the stairs, on a switchback staircase.
I couldn't minor illusion nothing where the orb is, could I?
Give me an Arcana check. We'll see.
Help him.
No, this is
Okay.
this is kind
25.
of 25. You get this. When you have that thought, your patron kind of has a little huh, we can see, and then try. You want a minor illusion to make invisible, essentially disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
I assume I
You
can
don't
still
see it
sense
anymore.
Or
I can still sense where
No.
it is.
Yeah, you can sense it.
maybe make it look like a balloon, and give little string on the balloon to
Okay, yeah,
to Lorraine.
that's possible.
Yeah. I think that's the better call.
What color is the balloon?
I mean, it's dark, it's night, it's raining. We don't want to stand out as much as I would love to just have a red balloon here. I think we're gonna go blue.
Gotcha. You got a blue balloon.
All right.
Cool. You turn into a blue balloon. It's with the wind and the rain. It works well enough as an illusion that it's kind of not above her, but sort of kind of. I guess you could raise it up if you wanted to.
I could, yeah.
Yeah. You got a blue balloon.
Cool.
As you make it up the switchbacks of the stairs to come up, it opens up to this landing that does is over the cliffs. There's a railing and stuff, and people meandering around the Galleria. And you're in this like kind of open square of the area, like a good, probably like 60 by 40 square, where there's some benches, and in the not the center, it's a little closer to the eastern side as you're in the western side. Or no, you're on the northern side. On the southern side of the square is like a fountain and stuff, and benches around it. What do you guys do?
Well, we were supposed to meet at the Galleria, right?
You're at the Galleria.
Do we see V?
You guys get up there. A few moments later, you see the crowd kind of all starts walking south, and out from the crowd walks V, kind of towards you guys. Give me a perception check, everybody.
Sorry, I missed. There's a bunch of people there. I don't know how I missed that.
There's like pedestrians walking around the Galleria,
Okay.
but they begin kind of walking away from the center, kind of opening up the square.
9.
As V kind of walks out of it. 9. Arturo and Peanut.
Any way I could use
7.
my smell for perception, or is it just like visual perception?
You can smell, sure, that's fine.
Okay, I have advantage with that still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what was yours, Arturo? Sorry, I didn't hear.
7.
7. Okay.
13.
13. It's only Squeak that notices. You notice CQV guards kind of up above, like on like one of the second like levels, and a couple down on the bottom, kind of ushering people away. As V walks towards you guys. Yeah, kind of like soft clapping. Excellent. Have we accomplished the job? I would assume so, otherwise don't think you would be here. And are you still Alda Sue? Or are you back to
No, I'm definitely not myself.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I think I am in the guise of, I don't know, some older distinguished gentleman.
Oh, that works.
I guess I don't notice the guards, so
Under my breath to everybody, I'll say it's a setup. It's a setup.
See, begins walking closer. He's about 30 feet away from you guys now.
Yeah, kind of readies his mouth. It's just about to hit the fan and everything.
Wasn't easy to-
Hold on a second here, Mr. V.
He kind of stops about 25 feet away.
Now, my compatriot here has informed us that this is a setup, and I'd like to think he's mistaken. He's a good man and a perceptive one, but we've done no small amount of violence today against heavily armed and armored opponents wielding mystical abilities of the First Age. We have with us a powerful artifact of a destructive nature.
Excellent. Well, I would love it if you would hand over the sphere. And then
We'd love it if you handed over the money.
This isn't personal. It's business. I needed all the suit taken out of the picture. Now, if you could please hand it over, and, well, I'll be taking you in. It's the only way I'll get the promotion.
Yeah, about that.
That's, or I can kill you and be the hero that killed the thief.
And I will adjust my appearance to be Alda Sue again. Pristine.
Give me a deception check on that one. Let me pull up.
It's 20 total.
20 total. Okay, gotta find out what his insight is. That is going to be a 23 for insight. You're good, kid.
I'm gonna burn my last talisman. Give me just a second.
Okay, totally.
$21.
21. Ooh, wasn't it a 1 last time also?
It was, yeah.
He will tip his hat, kind of taking it off. The name's Van Clifton.
Yes, Mr. Van Clifton, I wasn't attempting to deceive you. Guards?
Ooh. We'll go with the... Oh, shit. The two up top that are on the other side, they turn and they like pull, and then they look over, and it's an imposter. He's not really Alda Sue, and they're. They both
Take your
kind of
shots now.
ooh, give me a persuasion check again.
Advantage. He's Alda.
He's advantage, yeah, as Alda.
15.
15.
With advantage.
With advantage, yeah.
The snipers aim, and both are going to shoot Van Clifton.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was like a 6 or 7. I don't know if they actually hit though. For the first one, I don't believe does. Yeah, the shot it's like a warning shot. The guy is shaking, and it hits like a couple like at the base of his feet, and goes up, and he's just, you fucking kidding me? This is not, and like it's frustrated as the other one takes a shot. That one's going to hit for 3d10. Where's my d10? There it is. As Van Clifton takes 24 points of damage from that first shot.
Cool.
As he gets shot in like the right shoulder. Fucking kidding me.
I'm gonna shove the orb into his face.
Oh shit, are you really?
I'm not getting thrown to jail.
he like looks up from that as the orb just gets shoved from him. And like he just sees the balloon for a moment, and then like just before it's too late, the recognition hits, and he starts just getting sucked up by it, and like obliterated, just gone. With just the last thing you see is just a horrified realization in his eyes, and the guards. Ma'am, where'd he go?
Where
That is-
all traitors to the company go.
Well above your
Gentlemen,
pay grade.
we will be having a meeting about this tomorrow morning in my office. I suggest you go home and get good night's sleep.
Give me one final persuasion check at advantage.
Both 19.
They like take a moment, not like a not questioning you, but a moment of, oh man, we done fucked up. Like we got bamboozled and we got fooled on this. Then they like both right themselves. They salute. Yes, ma'am. First thing in the morning, ma'am. Holster their weapons. Communicate. Like there's like a slight pause as they like both pause, and you see the other guards step out from kind of like the edge of like where the crowd is, and they all kind of begin going back to their places, like just kind of meandering, as the guards kind of like let them through, and then walk through the crowd out of line of sight from you, and the two snipers disappear as well into the crowds.
Mr. Squeak, this means we aren't getting paid, right?
I believe that's what it means, unless you know somewhere you can sell an Orb of Annihilation. Sphere of Annihilation.
Something tells me Lorraine ain't parting with that.
We got 25,000 up front each. And I would point out, currently I think we're the only ones who technically know that, Aldous is, deceased. And as far as everybody knows, she's alive and well right here.
No, that is a real good point. It's gonna look an awful lot like Aldous stole government or stole corporate tech and made a run for it while
What if we
taking out
didn't make
another
a-
executive.
What if we didn't make a run for it?
What if we install me as Aldous as a vice
shit.
president of ZQB?
And perhaps a new head of research?
It's a dangerous game. I don't know what she knew. I can look like her, but if anything knocks my hat off,
I thought,
Boy, imagine all the booze we can drink.
but if we decide we don't want to get entangled in corporate politics, then, well, we destroyed a body, unfortunately, but, well, we destroyed all the bodies. Maybe they both ran off together. We could, have Miss Aldous rather conspicuous. Well, she was here. They saw her. Who knows what happened after that?
It's up to Arturo whether he wants to live as Aldous for the rest of his life.
I mean, if we just want to walk away, for better or for worse, all the guards who were upstairs who saw us tangle with Miss Sue, other than I think some unfortunate sniper who might have gotten a look at Peanut, they're all deceased.
well, tell you what. I can go in tomorrow as I'll wrap up all these loose ends, make sure y'all get a clean getaway, then make a getaway myself following day.
I think we're clean. We've got, if not as much money as we'd hoped, a tidy sum.
Well, I can add y'all as preferred contacts. We did find documentation as to outside contractors they was looking at hiring.
That's fair. Might not have to go do a perusal of the files to make sure we weren't on anybody else's, lists.
Yeah, I like this. Why don't y'all all meet me for a lunch meeting on the 6th floor tomorrow? Bring something good.
If you can find the
All right.
deeds to any houses in Laveau Hills that may be empty and in need of residents.
I feel like some neighbors might come looking, and if they are on file with HR, then others might come looking soon as well.
Well, but who is to say that Aldous did not gift a contractor for service above and beyond the call of duty?
Well, perhaps something we can look into.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to figure out how to get an orb of death to my home.
Peanut,
Good luck with that.
fancy a
You
drink?
guys,
That's the end of our job, right?
you guys go grab a drink. You get an orb of death to your house. What does Arturo do?
Arturo is going to pick up some baked goods
Okay.
and head to the public records office and see if there is a halfling working at the desk.
She's like closing up as you get there, like locking the front door.
Is it Cece?
Yeah, it's Cece. Yeah, yeah.
Well, hey there, Miss Cece. Listen, figured I should come by and have a chat with you. You seem like a real nice lady, but I've come to understand that the talk you were making towards me was somewhat aggressive, and I'm inexperienced in such matters, but not disinterested. So, if in you're willing, I picked up some baked goods on the way to see you, and maybe we could go someplace quiet and talk about, I don't know, something good and wholesome, what can't be misconstrued. And I'm going to open the box that I am carrying with me to reveal a delicious pie.
She lights up and smiles and holds out her like hand to you.
Yeah, take the hand and wander off to go off into the rain set.
The rains. Yeah, you guys wander off. You go to the Bearing Gardens to have like a quiet conversation, eat pie, and like 2 benches down, there's just like a sad man just crying, waiting for somebody to bring a badge back. To find the lost badge. Peanut,
Peanut still has.
Squeak, you guys head back to the Castro. Grab some drinks.
Give Squeako a bottle of good ZQP stuff and
Right,
everything.
Yeah, you have like top shelf stuff that like is like way above the quality your bar would even remotely have.
Yeah, yeah. Reach behind for 2 glasses. Just reach behind the bar and set those down for me and Peanut.
Nice.
Bring out the good
you
stuff.
bring out the good stuff. The bar is packed with a lot of people. You recognize a lot of the catering crew that was at the gala and stuff. As it gets later in the night, and other average people here to kind of drink away any thoughts of unionizing or social reform. You guys share a bottle of the fancy stuff.
Yeah, I kind of encourage that. When I see people reading pamphlets, I'm like, hey, it's not a bad idea.
There's still the guy who doesn't have a shirt on or his shoes. He doesn't have pants anymore. He's not asleep. He's just like smashed drinking there. It's completely hammered.
Oh, look how drunk that bloke is.
Can honestly say I've never lost an article of clothing after a night of drinking. Not that I didn't want to lose.
Lorraine, go ahead, Peanut.
Oh, apparently I raised a glass to Squeak, or like to his level. Another job done. To the next one.
To the next one, boss.
Clink.
Lorraine, you take the orb home.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna, after I get the orb situated somewhere in my shop where it's not gonna, where it's hopefully out, like I'm gonna clear some space away, get it into a nice place. I'm gonna sit down and identify the amulet talisman I got out of the armoire.
Okay. Is that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to type the name. I'm just going to copy. You picked the wrong one, I think.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, but who believes in life? Life is stupid.
That's fair.
That's not a real god. Well, I'm not going to equip it, but there might be still cool stuff to learn.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend way too late into the night tinkering on all of my especially I'm like dumping out the power armor, all the all the various failed artifacts.
The power armor is not quite like just it can be salvaged, possibly, potentially.
Oh yeah. If nothing else, I can study its innards for ways to replicate it.
Yeah, you pour out all of it, start going through everything late into the night. Rain's pouring. Your workshop's pretty dark, except for the light you have peering down on you as you have your goggles of minute seeing, your glasses of minute seeing on, get into the little nitty gritty of everything. With Trixie kind of like just resting on the light, and your little Eldritch cannon kind of walking around, it still knows it's better than everybody. It knows it's better than you.
Mm-hmm.
It
Don't make me take you down a peg. I brought you into this world, and I can take you out of it.
it faces away from you and shakes its like rear end at you and kind of walks off. The next morning, or next day, you guys all meet in all the Sue's office on the 6th floor.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get in without second, without a second look. Nobody, pays you any mind. You guys have your conversation and stuff like that. Toast to a job well done. Job done.
We got paid.
Yeah. The janitors in the
Well,
night have cleaned up everything. There is a report on the morning of the incidents that happened, and people expressing their sincerest apologies to Aldasu or you. And people do kind of give you a wide berth, Arturo, as Aldasu in the initial. They do not want to even be remotely distantly thought to have been connected to anything that happened last night. Some people do get taken to HR for questioning, and the Nothics don't really find anything useful or anything else about it, but they find some little juicy secrets about the employees, but nothing pertaining to last night. Yeah, and you guys all, I don't know, go your separate ways, do your own thing. Up to each and every one of you.
I hang around Peanut still.
Yeah.
Drinking the days away. Hopefully, if I got a house in Laveau Hills out of that deal, it'd be tight. But not expecting.
Yeah, can we transfer any funds while we're here before we retire this identity?
I mean, theoretically, yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, that's going to be the goal, is to rob this corporation for as much as I can, leave as many pamphlets on unionizing as I can on the way out, and then disappear.
We will, you guys, you take as much as you can from it, which is a good, tidy sum. I mean, a lot of their funds are held up in different entities and stuff, but you do get a good chunk of change out of it. You get people questioning their positions and stuff. We'll say, I don't want to go too far forward, but you begin planting the seed of resistance in this corporation a little bit. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well done. We didn't die.
Did not die.
I thought we were going to.
Very narrowly did not.
We're picking on Lorraine just by trying to convince that guard to give the health potion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was.
I was just like, I need.
You
I don't even know why I didn't think about it. I had the flask and everything.
Yeah. It happens, dude. I could have been helping you on your lockpicking checks the entire way up last session, and I did not. So,
You're just
balances out.
You do it. I'm good.
I was like, yeah, he should take point. He's better at it. And completely forgot, I can also give him advantage.
I feel like
you eventually get new lockpicks.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. I get cool industrial strength, unbreakable lockpick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's once you started helping me that we started doing so poorly.
He was doing better.
That's fair. We did go through a lot in the back half of the session.
The first half was smooth sailing, then you got to the 3rd floor.
Yep.
The alarm was
Okay.
triggering and started going downhill.
So was there an alternate way to disable the power armor?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
There was, on the other side of research and development, there was...
we didn't go to the power armor side.
Yeah, you could have found a device that will turn it off temporarily until, it'll turn it off for essentially until she reactivates it, which just takes an action to reactivate.
That she would have burned her action on reactivating it.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Always loot the dungeon for the boss.
But yeah, all you had to do was succeed once. Like even a strength check to grab it would have crushed it, would have caused it. It was literally any single check, even shot, like any attack that landed on there would have been an instant. That's the end. Yeah. I initially had it set to 30 when I was creating it. I was like,
Come on.
Yeah, once I was like, okay, they're level 6. That's 2. Let's bring it down.
Yeah, Matthew. I don't think even higher level people could hit that.
Yeah,
at least
yeah,
not
that's like
consistently.
crit pretty much. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Lalo could have. Yeah, so but nobody hit her with the gun. I wanted to use deflect missile. I gave her that to do that. But she never got hit with anything other than a melee weapon.
I didn't make a single stealth check, so my boots were useless. So it works out.
That's fair.
Every time I rolled, except for that last one, I was rolling 3, 5, 1. Like I could not get above a 10 on that stupid Arcana check.
The armor gave her a plus 15 on strength and dex.
Yeah.
To the checks and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. I assume the talisman of good was on the other side of the armoire.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I figured that she was gonna recognize death and be like, well, nobody, like, if she'd heard of life, it's a myth, it's a rumor, it's a whatever, so she would have gone with... She was gonna go with death regardless.
You guys finished the Van Clifton fight very, very quickly and easily.
I was sitting there going, I mean, should I ask? No, I'm just...
the orb.
I got the orb and I'm going to use it.
That's fair,
Yeah, I did have a moment of like, well, the body's going to be gone, and this is irreversible, but...
Wesker's never appreciated Caitlyn so much.
Yeah, this is all designed when I was like, oh, if I got Wesker's backstory, I'll do something with
it. Yeah, pretty much. At the very end, when it was Van Clifton, I was, for a moment, I was like, please don't let it be Wesker.
Wait, does this take place?
It takes place, I believe, at the same time. I think it takes place while you guys were traveling between Goodnight to Tombstone, if I'm correct, or somewhere around. I can't remember.
Right, but does that? I know that.
No, it takes place after, because I think it takes place when you guys.
The letter that Wesker was shot by the Goodnight Killer. So I think
I have the date on both of them.
Right. Wesker, you said you know Van Clifton. Is that just from your backstory, or is that from... Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's...
I thought he was the person you met when you were dead.
No, he's Wesker's rival at ZQB.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
All of a sudden, Wesker and Calliope get along a little better.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I had any other questions.
It takes place... like right as you guys were leaving Tombstone, essentially.
Okay, that tracks. Yeah, that was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was. You guys, did really well. Oh, what?
Was there like an alternate solution to the force field of the annihilation? Like, if we like searched around and like, what we had?
No, I mean, unless somebody had, what's it like that stops the force field?
So magic? No, dispel doesn't work on force.
It was one other. There was. I don't think anybody could have had it.
Oh, disintegrate maybe?
I think it was disintegrate. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. If you had kept the
stone from the desk.
The stone from the desk?
We would have used it in the fight.
Yeah, the disintegrate spellstone.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, the effects were if they were placed in the pressed wrong time. One was a silenced invisibility. You'd be silenced and turn invisible for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
The second one was you could fall asleep, but you also float to the ceiling.
Okay.
And the third one was you were blinded and banished.
Oh, that one's bad.
Only for a minute.
That's true. So it wasn't life ending.
Also 2d10 force damage.
Okay.
Not too crazy.
Which we could have gotten around with the mage hand.
Yeah, that's fair. You also had a chance to save on these charisma,
right.
con, and charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Huzzah!
Fucking charisma. Arturo
Yeah.
is MVP on that.
Yeah.
Man,
Arturo got us out of a lot of hot water.
a lot of hot water.
Got us into a
Wow.
little bit of hot water as well. But, you know.
Mostly
I
got
mean-
you out of it though.
We could have had to fight our whole way up this building, and we only had to fight at the top. So
Yeah, you could have. You wouldn't have found any. Actually, no. I think there was hidden in accounting's manager. I guess I can just fucking look in my book with the notes. Yeah, in accounting's management, there was a like not a like a badge, like a stone, like a flat stone that would let you go through the stone wall.
Okay.
Which was that guy stole because he was very interested in what the fuck's going down there, and
Right.
nobody tells accounting anything. Otherwise, you could just Peanut could just smash his way through, or you could have blown it up.
So we could have just cut straight to the
You could have
basement,
just smashed your way through, gone to the basement.
but we wouldn't have had the talisman.
Yeah. Plus, you wouldn't have had a talisman. You could have
And
gone
probably
up
would have
to
been
the-
down there anyway.
Okay.
You also could have just scaled the cliff and gone through the docks.
We didn't know that was there. I guess we
Sorry.
could have attempted to find it.
And the scrolls of silence. They are what's the modern term to it? Low-jacked. There's GPS, like somebody can follow them and know where they've gone and been.
Mhm.
It also would have been permanent, like a permanent thing of silence, like sphere of silence.
Oh, the scrolls.
We were gonna say that.
Yeah. So somebody knows that they went to ZQB. The scrolls somehow made it there at some point. I don't know. Any other questions about any of this stuff?
I think that's it. Good game, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it
if
was
you
fun.
had gone, because you didn't go in this room and one the other, up in HR in one of the desks, there was Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, and then in here there was the Hammer of Thunderbolts, as well as some like papers and stuff, and a note from Albadash Vinegar, the head scientist researching First Empire stuff here, to not fucking touch this stuff or somebody's getting shot in the dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was on the? Was there anything on the prison level or the re-education level or whatever it was?
There were some Nothics for you guys to encounter.
Oh, good.
What are Nothics?
There were those single-eyed dudes. The one that got the secret that you and Callista, you had a crush on Callista.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
Those like medium, aberration kind of things.
Gotcha.
They are used for interrogating them,
Man, that's a
as well as some torture tools and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Spooky.
Yeah, and just office shit. Yeah,
Cool.
that was fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was
Yeah.
interesting.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks for bringing me along.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that was a
thanks for
great
coming,
having
Paul.
you, Paul. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
Paul.
blast.
Yeah, Paul.
We should call this the cookie jar heist.
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? Also known as.
Yeehaw, cookie jar heist.
Yeah, cookie jar. Nice.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you did not turn into the Sphere of Annihilation. But also now, how do I get it away from you?
It's mine forever. I mean, that was going through my brain when we were walking up to the thing. I was like, okay, I'm going to hand over the talisman of an orb of death to this guy and trust him not to just throw it back in our face. And
Oh, he
Call it a
would have.
day?
That was literally what he was going to do.
yeah,
Oh, you had said you were going to hand over the orb. Didn't say anything about the talisman.
that's fair.
I was assuming you were going to keep the talisman the whole time.
Wanted
would
all
just
the
walk away.
information on it,
and leave
everything
him.
about it, because he knew more about this than what he gave you guys. Because
Yeah.
he is essentially was one of all those top people.
Right.
He was going
Now
to
he
use
did.
you. He's going to use you as leverage to be like, "Alda's incompetent. take her down. She let this powerful thing get off. I caught them, either killed them or arrested them. Probably killed you
But
guys.
did leave us with contracts in hand, signed and
I-
notarized on the changes.
He would have
I
just
was contemplating a flashback of like we left evidence somewhere that
He's not the sharpest tool.
yeah,
His intelligence is only +1.
we could have gotten away with it.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's not too
bad.
bad. He's not dumb, but he's not a genius.
Mhm.
Well, Weska's gonna come home to a lot of problems solved. Hopefully,
If he ever comes home.
if he ever comes home.
Yeah, what's the opposite of the like Donald Glover walking in with the pizza gif, where it's just he walks in and everything's like really nice.
Maybe
perfect
from
timeline.
Arrested Development saying, "Well, that was a freebie."
Yeah.
Unless he comes back and you're still all to sue, then there's other there's other complications there.
Wesker's gonna end up killing Arturo.
Pissed off. Although Wesker doesn't know that he was betrayed yet.
Yeah. True. Pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks, DM.
Thank you guys.
Oh,
this
thanks.
is
Thanks.
I have more things sort of planned, not necessarily for this, but other stuff in general. We'll see what schedules are again and what we're doing. But yeah, if you ever want to join us again, Paul, I'd love to have you around for some other things. It was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
maybe.
Yeah.
Let me know if y'all ever want to take a swing at Blades in the Dark. I could run
I
a
would
one shot
always-
for folks.
Always be willing to do that. Hmm.
I have no idea what it is, but sure.
Yeah, me either.
Be a good time.
Sounds fun. Sounds dark and blady.
I mean, the basic premise is that you are criminals operating in a city that's essentially gothic steampunk,
Love it.
where every inch of this city is owned by some criminal enterprise or another. And also, since the sun got shattered 1,000 years ago, ghosts have been rising anytime anyone dies. The only thing standing between this city and utter annihilation from the howling specters, just absolutely combing the exterior, is a lightning wall that's powered by demon blood.
That sounds fucking dope. That's the most metal setting I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds
Sure, I'm in.
fun.
Yeah, I'll work something up. Let y'all know.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Cool.
For the time being, I'm going to pop off and investigate some more food.
understandable.
So,
Yeah.
Have a good
Thanks
night,
for
folks.
joining us, Paul. Have a good
All right.
night.
Hi, Paul.
Bye.